Hello? Can you hear me? 聞こえますか? Hi Saigyo, hi Vishui, hi Harkan, hi John, hi that guy, hi Yuza, hi Pipsqueak, hi Uthiu, hi Brachius, hi Laxscope. Hello! Hi Rock Lobster. Hi Nakoyo. This is making me have to pee, don't you dare. Even let a drop out. Hi Echo, hi Ghost, hi Mitch, hi Top Dino. I'm filled with the ickness and everything hurts. Ah no! It's okay. It's okay. I know exactly. It'll make you feel better. Hi Scars, hi Snowsoon, hi Strongman Steven. I'm leaking. My, what the hell? Oh my god, hard thing with the 30 months. Start pissing twins. Competitive pissing starts now.
Okay, let me ping you guys.
I have some fun things to talk about with you guys. Nothing really related to VTubing, I think. Oh, let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. Hi, Nightchill. Hi, The Smasher. Hi, Lupine. Hi, Winter Breezy. Let me be clear. This is the final stream. You're never gonna see me again.
Just kidding.
Hi, Garrice. Hi, Skizzies.
Hi.
Alright, bye, thank you for the 29 mods. Woo, let's stream. We're fucking SAVEHYMN. Your Vado hits just right, Doug. You think so? I was kind of thinking, like, I feel like my singing voice is not on today. But I wanted to maybe try to sing one karaoke song.
Hi, over the booty.
Hi, dog. What the hell is this game? Funny you mentioned dogs. Funny you mentioned that. La la la. Grace us with your voice. Eee. Basically, I don't know. We might do one song because I wanted to try to do a thing where.
Also, I have a salad.
I do maybe like one karaoke song a stream.
I don't know. How are you guys doing, though?
One day I'll wiggle my sticks to him at Muscle Mastery. You're what? No, I know what you mean. My ribs hurt from coughing. Oh, that's like the worst. You gotta hold your breath, man.
Hello, Saxon.
Okay, my OBS is a little bit laggy today. I don't know why. I'm glad to catch the stream. Really? I'm excited to play this. You know, I really wanted to play Liza P, but I can't help it. I love my Gooner Slop. I love my Gooner Slop gem. Did once again. Chills down my dick.
Okay, I'll switch over now. I'll switch over now.
I feel like my starting soon screen is like weirdly performance heavy.
AI goon slap from another dimension. Hi.
Do I look good or do I look gay? Do I look good or do I look gay? Be honest. Be honest. Do I look like a little gay guy? Both? Oh. I'm working clear. Cute. Really? You think so? What do you think of my hat? You are so homo. Honey, I'm homo. Hi, headphones. You don't accept the pain. Need a cigarette and make me feel better. Oh my god, cute. Isn't it kind of cute? She's touching grass. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wanted to have like a cute little like afternoon, late summer setting. Little picnic date, maybe. Those are super heavy. It shouldn't be. Oh, for the starting soon screen? Oh, you might be right. I'll fiddle with that. Hi, Base Snacks.
Help core.
You can do it. Don't give up. Don't stop fighting. Ray Trace OESC. Yup. Oh my god, dude, it's so hot today. Sorry if I'm like... Okay, I had kind of an exciting, eventful day yesterday, and I had to wake up really early, and it's really humid.
I'm just some crusader.
So sorry if I'm like...
Yum, 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 yum.
And I'm really eepy boots.
Hi, Flipflicker.
Look at you out in the sun. I know, I have to have my sun hat on so my skin doesn't burn. Fun activities? No, it was scary.
It was scary. Hi, Nilly.
I did something responsible. Sorry if she said before proceeding to be perfect. Buy an AC unit, girl. I have one. I just need to drag it the fuck up here, and it's like, oh, fuck. Hi, Knife. Hi, Mac Liddy. It's just like, damn, man. I gotta make room for it. It's kind of difficult to set up, it looks like, too. I don't know. I don't know. I was actually also thinking of maybe going to go get my PC a little checkup. A little checkup. Maybe see if I can get some new parts for it. So I might be out of a PC for like 2 days or something. I don't know. Hi, Chowanki. Can I get a cool hat too? No. She got the itch.io viruses. No, it's not like that. It's more so that I want to test like, or I want to check like the hardware and stuff. What's wrong with it? Well, it's dusty. It's dusty, and I'm also too scared to like open it up myself. I know I could, but I don't know. You guys know how paranoid I get. That I'll like break something or mess something up. And yeah, I want to check on... I've had this PC for like a while now. So I want to make sure all the hardwares are doing good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Attack with a vacuum. Nothing will go wrong. I'm like a total rookie though with PCs still. There's a lot to learn with them. Dude, that's also why I've been avoiding playing itch.io games for a minute, because, I don't know, it's kind of scary. And I need to go through and actually delete a lot of the games I've downloaded from there. They're all fucking clogging up my PC. It's so fucking hot. How hot is it for you guys right now? Unless you have AC. It's hot as balls. Really? 93? It's actually reasonably warm right now. It might be better if you happen to know an IT buddy, if they could just look at it.
You have to have friends for that.
What's 23 Celsius to Fahrenheit?
It's hotter than catfish in Georgia out here.
Hella, true that. True that. 72 indoors.
Hi, Falcon.
Hello. It's cooler than it was the rest of the week. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that it's like hot. It's just kind of humid. It is hella outside. True that. True that. Bro thinks we know people in real life, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
PCs are hard to deal with, man. Like, they're hard to learn everything about. Hi, Lobster Landmine. I feel like most people who know a lot about PCs, they've, like, either had a PC for a super long time, or they've, like, always had one, or, like, they had one growing up or something. Or they're, like, really into just IT and stuff in general. But I got my PC, like, a couple years ago.
Hi, Cybrand.
I got my PC a couple years ago. What a lovely heart. Calling out a CS Ranger is not for real. I do think you should get an air duster and blast the insides. I'm like so scared to open it though. PCs are scary, man. They're scary because it's like, I'm so scared that I'll break it and do something wrong. There's so many little things. Can be, but that's easy to deal with. There's very little you can do to damage them. Wait, really? Wait, seriously? I always thought they were, like... You can technically vacuum them when they're turned off? What the hell? Dude, let me just... now clean it. They kind of just go together like Lego at this point. As long as you aren't bending pins. See, I would fucking do that though. Just don't like rip things off of them. No, I don't think I would do that, but I don't know. Basically, nothing can break from just opening the case. I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared. Open the case, put your ass inside and let it rip. Whatever. ESD safe air blowers. I think I had one before, but it was for my desk. Maybe I gotta get a new one. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm not good right now.
I hope you're doing well. You overthink and are paranoid about it? No, I definitely do. You guys know how paranoid I get about like downloading stuff. It's just scary, dude. It's really scary. Like I have nightmares, dude, about like viruses and stuff. You can't really kill your PC with them. I don't know. I'm just really scared. Please don't let my ringtones.exe. Man, he's saying might need some dust scraped off of it. Probably. She has viruses in her brain. My brain is too smooth. They would all just slip off. IP2, opening the case, fella, would be good practice. That's true. That's true. I wish you had someone who made a PC nearby to sort of ask for help. Yeah, me too. My sister has a PC, but she also, like, went to go see tech people, tech experts, and stuff like that.
Hi, Grandma Sarah.
But, yeah. Not cleaning the PC in 3 years? Maybe. Maybe. It's because I'm really scared. I get really scared. Could guide you through it. Nothing could go horribly wrong. I feel like the last couple times I've had tech issues and like hymncels would help. They'd be like, okay, you have to do a clean wipe of your PC. And then it was just straight up like unplugging the router. And that was the issue. I didn't clean my PC for like last 4 years. It was fine. Yeah, I do feel like PCs are meant to like, I guess, withstand. I guess I'm just worried about longevity decaying.
Hi, Sansa.
We are dumb as rocks. Yeah. This is life after the lobotomy. Delete System 32. On it, boss. I don't know. I was also thinking about maybe upgrading some stuff. I don't know. Tech is scary. Tech is so fucking scary, man. Everything in the whole world. You guys know what's so fucking scary? Ray-Bans. Sorry, the Meta glasses, not just Ray-Bans. Specifically the Meta glasses, like Ray-Bans. I don't know why I just said Ray-Bans, like the regular glasses. All your current parts to do an upgrade. Possibly. I could probably look into it. Maybe. Maybe. Not because, wait. Oh, be careful upgrading the GPU by measuring the case first. Oh, well, that's genius. See, this is why I need experts. I hate the wearing cameras on your face thing. It's just scary. It's really scary. I freak out when I see people wearing Ray-Bans. Ugly glasses. Hipster bros? Yeah, that's just so crazy to me, dude. It's just insane that people can just, you know, have little hidden cameras on them. Wearing cameras on your face thing. Yeah, I've heard stories of like, apparently there was a woman that was getting like waxed and she noticed her waxer was wearing Meta glasses. I have Ray-Bans. Ah! Can you stream from those? Probably wouldn't be a good idea. There are websites to help you compare PC parts and get what's good for you. Oh, I think I've seen some before. Hi, Jinikawas. I need to document when stupid happens. What the? What the derp? Honestly real, though. I mean, I don't know. If you guys saw someone trip in front of you, what would you do? Wouldn't you pretend that, like, you didn't see it so they didn't feel as bad? I mean, everyone has tiny cameras in their pockets, so Meta glasses aren't that crazy. I think what's crazy is that with Meta glasses, it's a lot more hidden. Hi, Gabe. It's a lot more secretive, I guess. Yeah, but also help them up if it was bad enough. Yeah, true. True. I'd walk past, ignore them unless they don't get up. Oh my god, man. I mean, I'd probably ask if they were okay. What a bunch of good Samaritans you guys are. Phone and glasses are not the same. Yeah, because I feel like you would see the phone, right? I mean, of course there are sneaky ways, but I mean, it's a lot harder. Whereas with the meta glasses, it's just weird. That's always been something that's a bit scary with the online scape of things. Is the fact that now, you know, if you were to like get caught digging in your butt and someone recorded it with their meta glasses and posted it, you become like the meme and it would haunt you forever. Hello, Cara Rod. Hello, young lady. Hi. You are so life-gem and cute.
You think so?
Start digging in your butt, twin. Start digging in your butt, twin. Butt digger. Don't mind if I do. Instead of the phrase, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, let's start the phrase, dig in my butt and I'll dig in yours. Yo, guys, let's get this trending. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Oh my god, did you guys see that video I posted in the Discord? I might be young, but I'm ready.
I might be young, but I'm ready.
No, he did it in such like a perfect nerdy way. I might be young, but I'm ready. Breaking news. Brand new Save Hymn singing stim has just dropped.
I might be young, but I'm ready.
Discord channel for Val. No, for real. I don't even get that many like silly, goofy TikToks. I only get philosophical ones and like edits and music and stuff.
I might be young, but I'm ready.
I'm gonna be singing that so much today when I see this wolfy lady.
Ready.
He does it in such like a perfect nerdy tone. I might be young, but I'm ready. Also, I don't have a humidifier today. I feel like my voice is gonna die. It's like a perfect E. His diction. Yes. Can't wait for it to be redeemed. We cannot make that a thing. I feel so shy to share this with you guys. Guys, I had a job interview yesterday. My first ever job interview. Did I say review or interview? How'd it go? I think it went good. I'm gonna try not to give too many details. First ever? Yes. Hi, Bagel Post. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm very, like, late to a lot of things. Congrats! Yeah! I'm really hoping, because it's, like, good hours and stuff. I don't know. I think it'd be really nice. What type of tree did you say you were?
Oak tree? I don't know. I wish I had a funnier response.
Trust me, I was later. You're probably fine. You got dolled up. Oh, I had the gayest outfit. Yeah. I had the gayest outfit. Wait. Oh, my freaking ads timer is out. Oh, I wish I could, like, draw it on, like, OBS. Oh, tell us? Okay. Oh, my God. Ignore that.
I may be...
Oh, my God. That's my salad. Ignore that.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
Okay. And it's gonna look really shitty. Not display capture. Window capture.
Ready.
Okay, you're gonna see the whole thing. Okay, let me do this.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, where would be a good place to put this? What's in your salad? In front of my salad, it's lemon, chicken, croutons, Parmesan cheese. I want the uppity. I look like such a little nerd. Okay, let me actually shrink you guys. Get smaller. Get smaller, shrink. Shrink. I'll scoot over. Ignore that I'm purple. Ignore my temporary purpleness. Okay, it's gonna look weird because I'm gonna look this way.
Oh, wait, where'd I put my tablet? Oh, there it is.
Okay. Will you put an unhealthy amount of ranch, baby? For some reason, I feel like I draw really poorly on... Actually, you know what? I'll put it right here. Oh no, do you guys hear that? Oh, fuck. Okay, that was weird. Did you guys hear that? Beep, 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 beep. It was like Morse code. Giantess horror game came out? Wait, the what? Hydobaz! The what now? The what now? The pardon? I didn't hear anything? Let me try again. That's when I plugged in my tablet. Sometimes my tablet, like, trolls me. It's like, you know how, let's see. You know how tablets, they have, like, buttons at the top? Sometimes when I touch those, they, like, break my whole computer. Psycho Giantess dating sim? How's it horror? Hi, Sijian! I hope I'm saying your name right. Okay, here was the fit. So, let's say, like, this is my head. I'm not gonna do, like, a nice... I'm... It'll look a little rinky-dinky-doinky. Oh my god, why the fuck? I'm not sure it's really a dating sim. Smiles. Whoa! Wait, guys. Idea. $1 million idea. Dating sim, but it's, like, really scary and fucked up and, like, psychological. Dude. And it's, like, really meta. Okay, so let's say this. I'll just do this. Oh.
I may be young, but I'm pretty.
And it's toxic? Wait, true. And it takes place in a literature club? I love farm. Wait, I like that idea for the name. Damn, she felt like a quarterback. Anybody want their quarters back? +2, please. Okay, so, okay, I'm not like a fucking amazing artist when I'm just like, okay, you know what? We'll do this. My leg is way too fucking long. We'll do this, and then like that, and then like that. And then like that, and then like that. Okay, so basically, it was like, oh, this looks so fucking ugly. I actually wanted to draw it and make it look really nice and then show you guys, but... Oh my god.
Hello, motherfucker.
This looks crazy. I am not built like this. Oh my gosh, this is so scary. Okay, let's just do it like that. Oh shit. Okay, so my fit, I tucked in my blouse, or I tucked in my shirt, and I had these like little pants on, right? So I tucked it in. So there was like a little, like, you know when you tuck in a shirt, and then it's like,
It's not a muffin top. It's the shirt being tucked in.
And then there's like that. And then it was like those kinds of pants where there's like a pleat. There's like a pleat. And then I had, do you guys know what saddle shoes are? Do you guys know what saddle shoes are?
Oh, they're not. Look where I put them.
They're like, kind of like this, I think. No, show us. You countries, holy fuck.
Hi, Ian.
My day's been good, it's just really hot.
Hi, Slave Night.
The Catholic school ones. Do they wear them at Catholic school? Hi, to Cash. Thank you for the 3 months. Okay, so I think they look like that. They're like, you guys know the shoes that they used to wear in like the 50s and stuff? I don't know how to explain it. And then here's my hand. I'll just give myself little Jiminy Cricket ass shoes. Whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, and then very hardcore. You think so? Two-tone lemon pepper steppers. You had on them 1960s middle-class family shoes. Yeah. You are making world hunger 10 times worse eating like this. Holy fuck. That's fucking right. You guys can have the leftovers. Yeah, they're kind of like bowling shoes. They're kind of like bowling shoes. So, and then I had this, and it was like that, and I had it like look a little bit more business casual. Oh god, let's see if I remember how to... Oh, that's an epic fail. I guess technically they were more like this. You are a freak. I like that. Hi, Newtonia. Hi, Banana. Quintessential dweebwear. Well, I think I look nice. And Onehim thought so too, so whatever. Onehim thought I looked nice, so fuck you. I'm just playing. It was like this, kinda. And then it was like this. And then it was like really nice. There's like a... It's like... There were like shiny little buttons. And then there was like a little bit of like frills. A little bit of frills. Many artists must draw this. Are you guys seeing the vision? Sounds really handsome, girl. You think so? I think I looked like Mr. Bean. Don't play, just slay. And boy, do I. So like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like there's a little thing right here, and then it was like... And there was like lace. It was like lacy and pretty. And then there's like cuffs, and it was like lacy. You know what I'm saying? By that, I guess he looked pretty nice. You know what I honestly kind of look like? I hope I don't get canceled. Hi, August. I kind of looked like I was a part of like a girl who was like a part of a Bible study, but like low-key gay. But I'm not. I'm normal. You kind of got that shit on, low-key. Really? Oh, you know what I'm saying? And they play like lacrosse or whatever. Don't cancel me. 70s pimp. No, I looked like I would go like, did I do that? I looked like I would go, did I do that? Just like SAVEHYMN. I'm not gay, I'm normal. T-Pain! 22. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, T-Pain just followed me. Youth pastor who will undergo a catastrophic transformation 6 years later. True. Elton John outfit. Bro, it looks like Elton John farted on it. You draw yourself like a Twinkie vampire. Hey. You're just bi, dude. Whatever, man. But yeah, I kind of look like that. I kind of look like that. Yeah. She went as Winona Ryder in Mermaids. True. Dude, you kind of got a gay silhouette. Hey, what does that mean? Hey, what do you mean by that? Oh, I changed it to white. My bad. Were you too nervous? I was nervous, but I think I did okay. I practiced a lot beforehand. Hi, Harkonter. We will say that hopefully I'll be able to start doing official priest duties. Like helping those in need, yes. Baptisms, exorcisms, mass. Yeah. Money laundering. Hell yeah. Fries in the bag, collecting ties, mass, acre. I hardly know her. Force feeding communion wafers, come on himself, say, No accents or embarrassing moments. And then I freaking threw up. No, it was cool. It was awesome. It was kind of awkward because it was like, I'm like scared because I don't know. I'm scared of like if I do say something and people are like, oh my God, I know exactly what interview and I know where you live. I don't know. But it was like a group interview and that was scary and awkward. It was like have you guys ever had a group interview? Actually, I want to ask, what was your guys' first interview like? And, guys will never guess what I just interviewed yesterday. Sound terrifying? I was the one who interviewed you. I am now. Have you guys, what was your first interview like? And what was your first job? Well, they sat us down on a black leather couch. Yeah, I think I better get started on that baptism stuff. In a crappy back room in a supermarket, a guy wearing nice clothes for it. There's usually a couple people at interviews. HR and whoever you're actually working under. Oh, I just knew a guy. Whoa. Whoa. At Subway? Bro! Subway is so, like,
Icky now.
hi, Hector. My first job was fast food, and there wasn't much of an interview. They just asked me what days I can work, and that was it. Oh, I feel like those kinds of jobs, they tend to hire a lot of, like, teenagers and stuff. Technically, it was TAing. I kind of just emailed my professor, and he was like, yeah, sure. Wait, so did you get paid? Also, I'm absolute shit at interviews, super nervous, but for service jobs, it's usually just one dude. Like, can you push a broom? Can you put the fries in the bag? Oh, let me put my chat next to me. Oh, sorry if you see my cursor. Sorry. It's Shoost. Ignore that.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
Get used to that. Get used to that. Wait, I had a more in-depth interview on a VTuber. Did viewer interviews? What was that like, if I can ask? Just a couple questions and got it, really? I don't know. I'm really hoping I can clutch this one. It's really exciting, and I think that it's very good hours for me, so that I can also stream. I don't know, though. I will say that I kind of feel like, hi, Cloudy. I don't know. It's, like, scary to think about how being a streamer works, like, for your long-term future and stuff. You know what I mean? My hikikomori priest. I know, I'll enter my recovering arc. Won't that be fun, though? You guys will... coping. You guys will be able to, like... Maybe I can tell you guys stories about, you know, funny things that happened. I don't know. Streaming for seniors? It's great for you? You think so? I'm hoping so. I don't know. I've been really, like, anxious. That's kind of hard to sleep lately. Because I just, like... I don't know. I've been trying to focus more on the present moment than stress about the future, but damn, it's hard. You'll get through it. Yeah, that's just kind of what life is. We'll talk about tra-la-la in our 50s. Hell nah. This retirement home freaking... This retirement home cringe as fuck. Yeah. I think I got the job because she felt bad for me. She recognized before because I interviewed with them a year or two before. Hello, Kami. I can't hear, but okay, little Kami can't hear. Bro, doesn't little Kami fucking stink? I'm just kidding. Feels like the future just keeps happening. Dude, and it's just like, man, things just keep happening. It feels like stuff, I don't know if you guys feel like this, but do you guys ever just kind of feel like stuff just kind of happens to you? Instead of, like, you impacting it. Does that make sense? Oh, God! I don't know. It's stressful as fuck, man. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's scary. Especially because I think after quarantine, that really shook up a lot of, like, people's routines and, like, plans and stuff. Like, it definitely shook up mine. No, I'm in the room, stuff is happening again. Okay, Alexander Hamilton. The rumor happens. How is your impact? I guess so, but it's also just like... I'm very introverted, and so I'm trying to think, like... I hope that if I, like, work before my streams and then I come home and stream, I'm not too, like, tired. That's always been something I've been really nervous about, but I think... like, sunlight and stuff might be good for me. COVID never happened. It's a huge blur. It's still weird because, like, it's just kind of a thing that, like, a lot of people never really thought would happen to them in this lifetime. I work in Gov, and sometimes I do think of that song when I'm in projects. Wait, really? Wait, really? There are days you'll find it'll happen. Yeah. Yeah. And I think I told you guys this before, that I'm someone that very much like tunnel visions on like things that I get really hyped for. So I think I kind of tunnel visioned on streaming a bit too hard. And other life stuff kind of fell behind. If it's part-time, I think it'll be far as energy. Yeah. I'm just worried I'm just stuck doing what I am now. Yo! Curly from Mouthwashing is in chat! I'm just kidding, bro. Sorry. Yo, is that Curly from Hit Game Mouthwashing? I want to replay Mouthwashing! What if I did that? But honestly, I feel that though, because sometimes I think about that like being a streamer is like, I get so nervous, because sometimes I think like, this is like what I want to do, and I have so many big dreams, but, and I feel like, not to be like gay or anything, but it's like, it's what my heart is calling for. But it can also be really complicated in a lot of ways. In terms of like, you know, as a job, for income and stuff like that. Hi, Julio. That's going in the spreadsheet. Mouthwashing Mondays every week. Get ready. Get your mouths and get your wash. Hi. Streaming and working a job till it pops off does sound like the start most successful people used. Start a VTuber Corp. That's very complicated though. Like, that's very complicated in a lot of ways. I mean, there's been a lot of VTuber Corpos that like haven't worked out. I mean, maybe it's still too fresh to say, but like there was one that was seemingly so successful that, you know, kind of just died one day. I'd avoid starting a VTuber Corp. Yeah, I feel like doing something that's just purely like independent. If I were to do like a group, something that's just independent, so it's just like, just for fun. I don't know. Oh, Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. They kind of bit off more than they could chew and pretend everything was okay. I think with corpos, it's kind of complicated. Because I think a lot of, especially Western corpos, they really want to advertise, like, you can have so much freedom. But I think if you're in a corpo, you have to restrict certain things. I believe you could do it. I mean, I think doing like a group or something, I have kind of like an idea of like a concept I like, and I feel really passionate about it, and it is kind of a dream of mine, but it's also very ambitious. It's very out there. Happy Shoujo too. Hi, false alarm. I feel like if you just pay the talents, it seems like a pretty easy fate to avoid. I mean, I'm not like a business 101. Hi, Urushi. I'm not like a business guy. I think there was also just like they were spending a lot of money, like maybe giving too much money to like, I don't know how it like works. I don't know how it works. That's why I feel like if I ever was in a group, it'd have to just be like an independent thing. They've mismanaged all the money. Yeah. Are we talking about? Yo, mama. Sorry. We're talking about VJojo and like corpos and stuff like that. 100% just a group with a bunch of friends is definitely a way better idea than starting your own company. Yeah, but I also like the idea of doing like projects. I don't want it to just be like, oh, and then we play repo once a month. Does that make sense? I don't know, like nothing wrong with that, but I think I'd rather have like something that just feels really like exciting and hype. Be responsible with money, level impossible. Well, everything is expensive! Everything is so fucking expensive. Yeah. They spent it on other people and things that cost the actual money for it to be spent and not productive because they paid the staff, not the contracted talents. Oh. Dang. Yeah. The thing with stream group or YouTube crew is it's really 50-50, I feel like. Do you mean like everyone has to like do their part? Money is some bullshit, bro. Why is shit so expensive? No, literally. It's so complicated. Intergen dynamics, like it adds an extra layer to collab streams. Intergen dynamics. Do you mean like different gens? Like, for example, if like girls from Hololive Justice are collabing with Hololive Advent? Does that make sense? Right, okay. guess that is interesting. I think it's cool when there is sort of like an idea of like a unifiedness. I don't know. There's also the fact that internal conflict can be very influential into the group breaking up. Yeah, that stuff is kind of scary. It's like you guys just have, oh my gosh. Have you guys ever heard the thing of like, don't become roommates with like your best friends or whatever? That sort of thing. I feel like that just kind of depends on like the people though. I remember saying, I don't get how Bishojo's making money buying billboards and everyone getting 20K debut trailers. Toast the answer is, you don't afford it.
I agree.
Don't work a family type shit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But then again, stuff just happens and that's life. Hi, Gozu. Yeah, I'm best friends with my roommate still. Oh, really? Interesting. You know, I've definitely heard of people that like live together that were fine. And they've like lived, like people that were best friends that lived together and were fine. It's just a matter of like, you gonna start a corpo, dude? Yeah. No. No. But it just kind of depends on like, I think that's kind of one of those things that you just have to make sure like you really know them. Like really know them, you know? Never establish a new business with your best friend. I mean, it's just, those things are very complicated. I feel like it's very complicated to do it on your own. Revoke their best friend status. Yeah, but I think it's also just a matter of like, you have to learn sometimes how to like compromise and hear out other people. Sometimes you have to learn that sometimes you have an idea and it's bad. Sometimes you have an idea and it's bad and someone tells you and you have to accept that like, okay, it's pretty bad. One of the things that I guess like was very inspiring to me when I was younger was I worked on it never happened. It never happened, but I worked on a like student film with some of my friends, but it never really happened because of like, you know, people with like, you know, it was still kind of like quarantine, like, yeah, so it never really like, what's the word, got finished. Lost media, no, really. And I remember the girl that was kind of in charge of, I guess, like directing or whatever. She had this idea that was like a shot. I don't know if you guys have ever seen, if you guys know who Hayley Kiyoko is, but she's like a musician that's like, she's a lesbian. She had a vision. But basically, there's a music video from Hayley Kiyoko called Girls Like Girls, Arcade Queen. She was also in Lemonade Mouth, if you know that movie. And in this music video, it's like the girl is like beating up a dude that's like abusive to the girl she has a crush on. And the way they shot her beating him up was just very bad looking. It looked like shit, and she wanted to do it like that. And like, a couple of us had to be like, it looks like shit. It looks like shit. Who doesn't like women? Listen, man, I just don't like miso soup. I'm not a misogynist. But like, I don't know, man. And I've also definitely had to be in that position where I was told like even with my own model design, did you guys know I wasn't supposed to have bangs at first? Some people, no, I think everyone needs like another person.
Hi, I'm a goober.
Like, I think that that's also, I don't know, that's the thing, is that it's also like, when you work with other people and you get more perspectives, you're able to see more of like the flaws in your own perspective. This shot is very uninspired. It just looked really dookie and like very amateur. I guess like we were making like, you know, a like indie film. You still have more floops instead of bangs. It's a middle part. It's like curtain bangs or whatever, but originally I wasn't gonna have bangs, but that doesn't really work for live 2D models.
I know my name. Filtering SSR wives now.
You can get lost in your own sauce because you're so deep in it and you can't view it from an objective POV. Have you guys ever like had an idea for something, like a story or like a movie, and then you're like, but what if it is really gay and cringe and it's only cool to me? It's like when I got a tattoo, the guy was like, this thing needs to be much bigger or else it's going to fade and look like a blob in 10 years. Yeah. Anime style characters without bangs can be difficult to render, especially in rotations. It mainly was just a VTuber. I don't know if you're just talking about VTubing or just like animating in general, but for VTubing and like rigging, that doesn't really work. What else? I think also my hairstyle was kind of a trick. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Sometimes you just gotta let yourself be cringe, man. I think your hair is one of my favorite parts of your model. Really? Really? You know, I don't know. I've always thought that I needed more detail in like my upper half. I don't know. Do you guys want music? Or do you guys just like the running water and birdies? I like your eyes and nose. Me too. Hi, Spooky Nez. The more I embrace my cringiness. Yeah, man. YOLO! I've gotten 300 plus pages into a novel and realized, oh, this just doesn't work like I thought it would. Oh, dang. Nature PG is life gem. I agree. Some voltages in VTubing that make it hard. Regular animating will fudge around it, but you can't with live duty stuff that moves however the pilot wants. Yeah. That's the thing though, Himo. The difference between us and someone who innovates stuff is that they hold onto their ideas even if it's cringe. There's always an audience for everything. That is true. That is true. I mean, like, there's gonna be a Hazard Hotel fan that's gonna get their feelings very hurt, but like a lot of Vizzy Pop stuff is like a good example. Not to say I like hate Vizzy Pop's guts and I just think everything she does is dog shit, but like, oh, hi, Demeline! Hi, Raiders. I'm Meredith SAVEHYMN, and I'm a hikikomori girl priest, and we're gonna play a Gooner slop game, kind of. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? But yeah, I think like a lot of Vizzy Pop stuff is like, you know, could be a little touched up in some places, but people still love it. Hi, Dan. I like whenever you sing the songs, whenever one that fits the mood comes on. Oh, yeah. Let me shout you out. Oh yeah, I need to get on the, ooh, more Yakuza. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, or if you want to lurk and hang out, that's cool too. Yeah, I think I'll look more at the mod applications soon, maybe next week. There's another who thinks it's rad. Yeah, truey. And it's okay, I think, to make things that aren't perfect. I think it's okay to make things that are a little bit bad, because why not? Why not? You know what I mean? Why not? Yeah, I will say though, with all like the stuff I'm trying to lock down and whatever, there may be a chance that, you know, I might stick to like kind of just announcing streams the day of. And just do my best. Gonna learn to make food. Ooh, thank you so much. I think if something is perfect, you feel out of place. True. Sorry, I'm fixing my chair cushion. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things I think that feel very confusing. I guess just for me, I don't know. Sometimes I feel very much like an outlier. Outlier? Pariah? No. Outsider? I don't know. Just because, like, I've always been someone that's very late to learning a lot of things. I guess just outlier. I feel like I've always been someone that's very late to, like, learning things and growing up. She out here being a liar. Yeah, I'm lying with your mama naked. Oh. Is Papa just flips her shit when people say she is, or shows have too much swearing, but also cries hard when YouTube flags her videos as 18. Yeah. Yeah. I guess in a way though, criticism is fucking tough, man. I think anyone who's like, I have thick skin and I can deal with criticism and hate, I think they're lying. I think it'll always like weigh on you. It's just a matter of like, I do not see. You know what I mean? I don't know. Sorry if I'm not very funny boots yet. Maybe I'll warm up in a bit. It's a bit warm, and I feel like when it's like really warm and I'm all sweaty, my zingers need to charge up. Also, tomorrow I have a collab with Yoro. Hi, Numsy. Nice hat, bro. Thank you. I have a collab with Yoro. Yeah. And they're gonna play A Way Out. Yeah. And then we have a meet and greet in the morning at Anime New York. Anime New York. Girl, you guys are apologizing. I know. I feel like I hold myself to such a high standard. But I don't know. I think this is also why it'll be good for me to get out there. Because it's like, you know, streaming can be something that I think sometimes I put too much, like I prioritize if like my streams were as best as they could be, right? Anime anyway is so factored though. Is it really? I think Yoro and I are like the last Mosa box meet and greet. I may be wrong. Life isn't linear and every journey is different. I went from being homeless and barely making enough money to eat just 2 years ago. Now I have a salary and I'm so happy. Dang. Whoa, you're like goated, dude. You're goated. Dang. That is true. I was talking about that earlier with someone. Yeah. Again, like kind of what I was saying earlier, I think also quarantine threw off a lot of people. Look at this guy being an adult and shit. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, that's freaking awesome though, Naz. Oh wait, that's so awesome. I'm excited! I'm excited! You and Yoro, damn, I won't be there. Tell Mosa Box, tell Mosa Boys, I say hi. We will. I was gonna say something else. Yeah, it's true though, especially for me. I don't know. After my 10 or 11 care stream, I get a little embarrassed to bring up like personal stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I think for me, growing up, I always felt like I was going through stuff that nobody else was really going through my age. And so that made it hard for me in a lot of ways. Everyone feels behind because of societal standards, but it's your life and your own journey. Don't be too hard on yourself. Much easier said than done. Yeah, that's true. And it's also like when I don't know something, I can't help but just be like, fuck, how could I be so stupid? Especially when it was something that like I feel like everyone else knew but me. I can't help but be like, fuck, how could I be so stupid? I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, I'm trying my best though. To lock it in. Yeah, and I think also, if I'm being honest, I think sometimes being a streamer who, I think consistency is good, but if streaming is like, unless you're at a point where you are like, oh my god, hi Alex, hi Big Slappers, I'm meredith, and I'm a hikikomori girl, please, and we're gonna play, we're yapping, but we're gonna play, like a gooner slop puzzle game. Hi Alex, I hope you can stream. Yeah, we were just talking about life. Oh my god, you're playing off? I remember I used to be so into that game. Oh my god. Oh, I used to be so into off. It has good music. I hope you had fun though. I'm in major. We were beating off. Dude, let's beat off together, bro. But thank you so much, Alex. If you need to run, or if you want to like and hang out, that's cool too. Your journey as much different as it is the same with other people. You meet different people in your life. You experience different things. The point is that you don't need to rush. Just because you see someone close to you advancing in life, be at your own pace. Yeah, and it's also like, it is true that sometimes you think someone like has it perfect, and then you actually talk to them and it's like, oh. Oh. Who hosting the beat off? It's right now, guys. I'm just kidding. Not in front of all this beautiful scenery. Sorry, I lost my train of thought a little bit, but yeah, I think when, you know, you tunnel, I don't want to say tunnel vision because that sounds more negative, but like you just kind of put streaming as just like the forefront. It can kind of, things can weigh on you a bit more. Everyone's just figuring it out, winging it, and so on. Yeah. Honestly, truly, man. Everyone is so fucking goo-goo baby idiot just trying to make a bit of sense. No, for real. Something about you playing erotica or about to play erotica really activates your serious philosophical side. Philosophical side. Like a pre-nut clarity. Damn. It's all that David Cronenberg I watch. Making me all smart and shit. I don't know. I guess so. Nelson! Easter! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And I think, I'll be real, I guess I've said this before, so I'll say it again. Man, I've gone through some bad depression arcs. And I think that kind of melted my brain in a lot of ways. Also because I don't take breaks really. I've never really, like, I think this year I took that break in like March, late March, I think. I don't know. It's really hard for me to like take breaks from streaming. I don't want to say I get burnt out. I just feel like because I've focused so much on just streaming alone, sometimes I feel like I come on to stream and I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. Like on a fundamental level, yeah. Yeah. But I think maybe touching grass and having sunlight and then being able to come home and stream and like have a whole day. We can't be at 11 all the time. Yeah, that's true. Especially with streaming. Sometimes I do feel this pressure that like, oh, I have to be funny all the time. I have to have all the zingers. I have to be so clever at all times. Like, man, I'm not gonna lie. When I was on Nino's VR stream, I was so sweaty and tired. Because like right before that, I had to like prepare and stuff, you know?
For my interview.
And yeah, I was like so damn sweaty. And like in VR too, the like face cushion gets really sweaty. Do you feel like your pursuit with touching grass has made you feel better so far? You know, funny thing, I've actually started waking up a lot earlier now. Before I was waking up at like 11. I would wake up at like 11:45, and it's not because like I was just like, oh, I want to sleep in. No, I would strictly wake up at 11:45 and I would go to bed at like 2 a.m. But I had like this schedule of like, because I think I thought that I would get more tired if I was like waking up at like 9 or like 8 and then streaming at 5. Turns out the brain chemicals like sunlight, hopefully. Hopefully. I think, I don't know, we'll see if I get really tired. I mean, it is really hot too, so that's also a thing. Hell no, if I realize you're forcing yourself to be at 11 all throughout the stream, I'm definitely telling you. I feel like the other thing is like, you're naturally just gonna get tired throughout the stream, you know? Start working out in the morning. I don't know, man. I feel like working out can be scary because you can do it wrong, can't you? And you can like pull something and fuck something up.
I think you're silly 100% of the time, dude. Really?
What am I, some sort of silly goose on the loose? Welcome to Early Bird Life. I wake up at 6:45 every day. I actually used to wake up a lot earlier. I used to wake up at like 4 a.m. You know, back then. Watch out for leg day. What if I zoomed out my model and my legs were just ripped? As long as you work out mindfully. I gotta get into Pilates, man. Let's all start doing Pilates. Sad bit about working out is that it does improve most people's moods. There was a while where I was working out. I really hate sweating, though. I hate sweating. Hi, Acne. 4 a.m. Sweat more. It makes me so tired, though. And it makes it so hard to, like, think of joke des. If you make me feel sweat instead, yeah, what if? Regret not saying fuck it to work and going to Anime NYC instead. You still can. Hi, Naive. Oh my god, is your name supposed to be like Naive? What was I calling you before? For 3 years, I woke up at 4 a.m. I hate it. Never again. The thing that sucks, though, is that when you wake up at 4 a.m., it's really hard to eat breakfast. Because your stomach is like, I'm not awake yet. I don't want to eat food. So you can't go, nom 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 nom. Hi, Talking Cham. You call it sweat? I call it seasoning. Oh, yeah? Well, consider me a turkey well seasoned. My friend does Pilates and she looks great. She was trying to convince me to go, but man, working out in front of others. That's the thing. I feel like Pilates will also make you fart. I live too far from NYC to be able to go casually, unfortunately. Aww. I'm excited though. And then after, I think Euro and I will be having a little announcement. Yippee! One step away from ripping ass. No, for real. I do have a buddy that's gonna go and I'll be giving him a mission. Oh. Snake, your mission? Say hi to Yoro Yo-Yo and save him at Anime NYC. So during the summer, you're already sweating. I know, dude. Dude, when it's like winter time. Also, I can't believe it's already the end of the year almost. But when it's wintertime, man, it's gonna be so awesome.
Yeah.
We got slapped this week with a 64-hour work week. I have off tomorrow at least. Damn, that sucks. I hope you can have fun tomorrow, though. Will you come see me in Europe? I think we're gonna be, like... I can put the picture up, I think.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
You guys don't mind if I keep doing that, right? Here it is. Okay, so it's at 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Whoa, what was that? Stay young and ready. True that. We still gotta throw the way to go, but we're like closer to the end of the year, which is just scary to me, man. Oh, it's so hard to not get anxiety. It's kind of hard because, man, I'll be real with you guys. I have so many things that I like dream of doing as a VTuber, but it can be so expensive and it's hard. Also, because I don't know, I'm not particularly someone that's like I'm working on something for like, you know, the Onehim stream, and I'm like, art is hard. But if it looks rinky dinky doinky,
Just start an NFT and sell out.
I'd be freaking killed, man. We're dropping the miladies, man. I love New England summer when you wake up at 5 in the morning. It's 80% humidity and you're sleeping in a pond of your own sweat. It's so refreshing. A free Polaroid. Isn't that so fun? 41 Celsius. 106 Fahrenheit? Holy shit. I froze to the bone once. I had a really hard recovery and now I get irritated. Dang!
Dang, bro. I need America.
How are you enjoying your first time outdoors? It's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to try and do like maybe one karaoke song per stream. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? I don't know. I thought it could be kind of a fun thing and like a way to practice singing. But man, I feel so like... She says gritting her teeth. I feel like for some reason, like last night I was going through karaoke songs on YouTube. And I was like, all right, I sound pretty good when I'm singing this. Not half bad, not half bad. But then now I know that when I start karaokeing, I'm going to sound like shit. I'm going to sound like shit. I know it. Also, again, I don't have my humidifier, so my voice might get tired a bit quicker. I broke my arm when I was a kid, so now whenever it's too cold for me, my arm starts to have sharp, continuous pain. That's my nightmare. I think if I ever broke a big bone, like an arm or a leg, I would just die. Both times I broke my pinky toe, I almost fainted. You always sound good, girl. You think so? People are listening, therefore I must be doing badly. The thing about karaoke is that you very much have to stick way harder with like the speed of like the song. You can't like...
The neighbors were screaming, and I don't have a key for outside. So I push out the blinds high.
You can't like play with it, you know what I mean? Unless you like know the song, you know, to a T. Also, I don't know how long this game is. BT dubs! Gotta get that toe removed if you want to if you can break it again. Ah! It's karaoke, it's not serious. You can just do whatever the fuck you're feeling. That is true! But I want to be good. I want to be an idol chan. I want to show off. I want to show off. Yeah. I don't know, man. Life is so fucking confusing. Life is so confusing. You're old now? The point is literally to have fun. So when you guys watch VTuber karaokes, what do? Do you sing along? Hi, Panda Banana. I'm doing good. Do you guys like singing along? Because I sometimes like singing along. I was in his mouth, me harmonizing with Nina yesterday. Ooh. A little bit. Ooh, let's make some magic. I smile and go about whatever I'm doing on my right screen. I sing if it's a song I know. Wait, that's so hundy wholesome. Singing along is what makes it fun. Sometimes usually it's just this song fucking slaps. True. I start woe-tying my chair. Oh, a duet. There's one song I got. Wait, wait, it's the song. Underneath the sheets. Oh, the cursed. Usually post emotes. Ooh. Did we just make magic? Didn't you know? Maybe. Maybe. You broke a lot. Ankle. Oof. Broke my other elbow. Ooh. I will listen to basically anyone karaoke too. If I like them, skill level isn't really important. I think there's also, can I say, there is something so enchanting about watching a person improve over time. Like I think with like Amelia Watson, that, you know, at first, you know, she wasn't like, no, she wasn't someone who sang a lot, right? But now like, you know, now like there's a new cover from Doobie and it sounds really good. At first she was tone deaf. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. Which is fair. Singing is so hard. Something for me is that I feel like when I'm humming or I'm being silly, it's a lot easier for my singing voice to sound good. But then when I'm serious, I don't sound good. I don't know why. Hot tuna fish. I love that so much too. The pilot. Amelia Earhart? So did she get ate by those fucking crabs or what? Let's discuss. You know what's kind of crazy? I know it's spelled like Earhart, right? But her name, she was a pilot and she was named Earhart. Dang. The more scuffed karaoke is, the more enjoyable it is for me. Really want to sing? I thought she flew planes. Well, she doesn't fly planes after September 11th. I'm just kidding. Joke. You know the time you run in from Rolex karaoke? Dude, that haunts me. My immediate, like, embarrassment. The immediate, like, embarrassment of me, my voice, like, cracking. Ah! I think I just enjoy seeing my OG sing. It fills me with such joy when you're enjoying it. Eee! Hi, sweetie. Anime ass name. Too soon. Wait a couple winks. Winks? Yawn. There's only so much you can do without a vocal coach. Vocal coaches are, one, usually pretty expensive. Two, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I think they're hacks. I've had a couple vocal coaches actually, because I used to want to be a jazz singer. Yeah. I don't like talking about it though. Oh! Rata! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Charbogus. Hi, Nick Joe! Looking try today. What do you guys think so? Oh, fives! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You give jazz vibes. I love jazz. Hi, Nanya. You got the vocal range and nice deep voice to work with. You think so? I feel like vocally I'm a lot higher and softer though. I don't know. I think that, yeah, so I used to study like jazz singing. I used to want to be like a jazz singer. But vocal coaches, man, especially if you have a very specific thing or style you want to sing in, they can be tricky. My friend says if I'm singing, it's a sign that I'm a shit-faced drunk. I'm sorry for him. Maybe singing your voice pitches up naturally. Maybe. I was always more of like a mezzo-soprano. Soprano, mezzo-soprano. Hi, Enigmas. The thing I kind of hate about this little VTuber thing is like when I do this, you can see my head. The immersion! I just think you got the pipes for it. Really? I think that, I don't know. I get very stage fright and... yeah, I don't know. I think I also struggle with actually projecting my voice. I think I'm so used to singing quietly and just to myself. Hi, Space Toilet! We'll ignore your bald spot. Thank you, bro. I love singing so much ever since I was a kid. My voice didn't drop much after puberty. Seriously. You're a tenor? Dude, if you can join a choir, bro, all the ladies will be all over you. It's also kind of like, you know, when British people sing and then they don't sound British.
They don't sound British anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we could sing one little song. Hi, Talus. I love the sun hat. Thank you. I originally actually set this up for yesterday because I was gonna do like a mini Zatsu and like eat some food and we can have like a picnic or whatever. But man, I was so fucking tired. Oh, that was so nervous, man. My whole body was like, I think I need to just lie down and look at the wall. That's my voice, obviously, but it's more or less close. Find yourself an alto baddie. I wonder what Yoro considers herself as. I feel like she's more of like an alto. Oops, yesterday. I had my first job interview! I hopefully will enter recovering arc! Yee! I'm a little sad because I don't know. I obviously I wish I could be like. When I say I wish I could be a hikikomori forever, I don't mean that in like a oh I want to be lazy forever. I know. Well, like I'm sure everybody wishes like I'm sure everybody wishes they could just not have a job or whatever, right? You think you did good? I think I did okay. I think I did good. But to me, it's more so that, I don't know, my VTuber is very close to my heart, and I like having her reflect me. And I think I like a lot of like maybe this is corny, but I think I like having a lot of like myself and my life kind of reflected in my VTuber's lore. Wingstop is hiring? Listen, if they hire me, there's not going to be a Wingstop anymore. I'm going to eat all of it. But yeah, so I just feel like being a hikikomori girl priest is like, that's me, bro. But, you know, I think I melted my brain a bit too much. I challenge you, bro. Wing for wing. Princess Diana, if she was at Wingstop, I don't think the people would want me to have mango habanero. Sorry about the mess. There's 3 of us. It's a bit crowded, isn't it? What kind of job? We'll just say, I wish I could tell you, but we'll just say it's like official priestly duties of like, you know, helping those in need and like exorcisms, blessing people, yada, yada, yada. Benjamin recommended. Nice to meet you. Hi. Oh, good. The thing is like, man, I really wish I could just like say everything and anything on stream. But it is also a thing where it's like, people can really like lock the fuck in and be like, oh, really? And then trace it back. Hi, Azria. Contract killer. That's right, man. Now there's some freaks out there. Yeah, I think okay, I hate to say it and I don't want to sound like cynical, but I think especially with something like VTubing, there's a lot of people where they treat the like anonymity aspect as like a challenge. And I think everybody's just naturally nosy. We've talked about this before. Yeah, true. For sure. Yeah, I think anytime a content creator is anonymous, there's like an inherent nosiness, right? Like, think like Corpse Husband, right? All the guy was really doing was just like making e-boy rap music and playing Among Us, and people were like, we have to find out if he's ugly or whatever. I'd ask, are you nosy? You tell me. I mean, I won't lie. Sometimes it's kind of interesting sometimes to like know something and be like, oh damn. But like, I don't really care to get like too, especially with like VTuber stuff. If I see like a big Google Doc, I'm like, I'm not fucking reading that. Even, okay, maybe this is bad of me, but even when it is like a big thing, I'm like, I'm not really gonna sit around and like find out every single little detail. I remember way back in the day when Twitch was getting started and there were IRL stream snipers trying to find the top streamers' houses and showing up. Damn, I feel like that's just kind of, again, like what I was saying earlier about like meta glasses. That's just kind of the thing with like the current landscape of the internet. Hi, Skyrim Puff. You catching the sun? Yeah. Yeah. Streamers get swatted all the time. Yeah, I watched a video of QT Cinderella where she was talking about how she had been swatted with like Ludwig and stuff, and like that's so scary. I wonder what I'm shoe size. I'm a size 8. I'm a size 8. It's a pretty like, I'm 5'7", so it's a pretty like normal size. It's not like I have super duper dainty feet. They got swatted a couple times. Yeah, I don't understand how people can find that funny. I think what happens is that they either they hate you for whatever reason. Like I will say I've seen this a couple times if they're like LGBT, right? So it's like a hate crime. Or if it's like they just simply like want to see the streamer have to get up, because I don't even think there's that much good, like there's not much that like federal investigators or whatever can like do about swatters, right? I thought criminal. Why is it that women have a different feet size scale than men? I don't know. You have size 10.5 feet. Damn. Damn, bruh. Damn. Someone show up at her house during a stream. They put a tracker in. Yeah, that's the thing. You definitely have to be careful for your own safety. I mean, I think that's just any time. Not to be like, I'm famous, but like, you know what I mean? Like, anytime you're like in the quote unquote public eye, the local police they can put your house on a whitelist. I guess so. I feel like calling swatting is such a lame ass thing to do. Some people, man, the thing is that I've kind of realized, like, man, some people can be really bored and malicious, right? Turns out they have a list of your houses so that doesn't happen again. But what if, okay, here's my thing though. What if they like need to get swatted? Like what if someone like breaks into their house and is like, oh, I'm gonna kill everyone or whatever. Yeah, and again, they take it as a challenge. Yeah. They can trace any call to 911, but if someone isn't directly being threatened, they don't really care. But what's so scary about being swatted is that like one wrong move, it's over. I hate it when streamers will stop being friends and feel the need to drop Google Docs on each other. The last one I saw was formatted like 93 fucking pages, college dissertation of why X is a bad friend. I feel like more people need to just kind of realize that like sometimes a friendship just doesn't work out and you don't like each other anymore. It happens. That's not just like a VTubing thing. Like sometimes I feel like people act like VTubing is just like, oh, everybody is such like a drama queen, but it's like, dude, everywhere you go is going to like have drama and like whatever. Like people are not gonna like each other. I think I've said this before, is that I think a lot of people are also, myself included, are like really new to like online content creation and how to behave, right? Part of the reason I can't ever imagine dating someone publicly, if you were like a celebrity or something. It's like, you know, when people, you know, I was kind of thinking about this the other day because I was just kind of like curious about like, you know, when people talk about like celebrities being in like PR relationships and stuff. I don't know. Celebrities, like specifically celebrities, like actors, musicians, their lives are so interesting to think about. Damn. It doesn't help that streamers are typically in that young adult age range and maybe a little less mature than the average person their age. There is that is true. But the thing is that you don't really get any preparation. So you're just kind of like swung into it, and then you could become someone who is like a huge content creator overnight, right? And that can make people very unprepared. Whereas like, you know, with celebrities, like, I feel like usually at least what used to happen is that you had like prep and training for being in the public eye. So like they would even teach you, like they teach you how to behave in interviews. They teach you how to get out of if you're a lady, they teach you how to get out of a car correctly so that your underwear doesn't flash and they don't take a picture of it.
Hi, Rutaba.
So many people who do that shit that needs to be exposed. No one knew what some of the VTubers were doing behind people's back. And it's better in the open. I mean, I feel like there are some cases, obviously, if they're like they're a freaking pedophile or they're like, you know, an actual psycho or something. Anonymity really has become a bad exploit to people these days. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, man. I've learned that one over time. Getting upset about drama all the time is just unnecessary stress. Yeah. Ain't no training to become a huge streamer. I mean, there's definitely things I guess you have to learn, but you just kind of have to learn it as you go, if that makes sense. You don't really have anyone to like teach you per se before you go out and do it. There's a difference between actually an awful human being and the world needs to know. And I had a bad falling out with my friends, so now I'm gonna smear them. I mean, even if like you had a bad falling out and like maybe they did kind of like fuck you over, it's like, I don't know, man. There's stuff that sometimes you can be like, you know what? Like, you fucked me over. I'm just not gonna be your friend anymore. I'm cutting you out, you know? There's no need to like drag in more people and make it a whole spectacle and like, I don't know. And I think sometimes people like relish, like people that aren't VTubers, as in they watch VTubers, kind of like relish in it a little bit, you know? They'll be like, VTubers are such drama queens, and then they relish in it. And then they love it. And then they watch every video and they read every Google Doc. Bleh. Dude, I want to farm clout for my former friend. Honestly, the thing about like people farming clout in like crazy ways, I just don't get it. Like, people who, like, they want to be someone that's, like, very crazy and, like, do something that's, you know, what's the term? Bad publicity is good publicity or whatever. It's the VTuber version of celebrity gossip. Of course, people are into it. And I think, again, people like the idea of, like, oh, so this is what they're like behind closed doors. But the truth is that everyone has, like, multiple parts to them. We all have parts of ourselves that aren't the best. Aren't, like, you know? Because, like, something that I worry about is I worry about that I, like, complain too much. I worry about that I worry that when someone is, like, venting about something that I'm too quick to be like, oh, well, when I went through this. Because, like, it's not to say, like, oh, not to, like, overshadow what you're doing and talk about myself. It's more so to be like, oh, I can relate because of this, and then here's, like, my experience. But I could also see how that could be like, oh, I'm making it about myself. Does that make sense? Liking drama that has nothing to do with you is, like, human nature. Yeah, I mean, honestly, true. True. Everybody kind of, like, gossips or whatever. Livestream fails is a huge subreddit. Drama alert, content cop. I remember QT Cinderella brought that up when she was talking about getting swatted. And she said that they were getting swatted, and so she went and she ended the live stream because I guess Ludwig was having, like, a subathon thingy where he was sleeping on stream. And she closed, like, the stream. Oh, man, my thingy is freaking cutting off. But, you know, she had, like, a thing where she turned off because she didn't want that person to get the satisfaction. And then people posted it on, like, the live stream fails subreddit and were like, she did it because she hates him and wants him to fuck up or whatever. I don't think anybody thinks you're trying to one up their story. I don't know. I'm very, like... I try to be very, like, aware of how, you know, I don't know, things can come off. Hey, Rosie's on. Relating to your experience is a common empathetic conversation, but some people get angry. Yes, some people can take it the wrong way, and it's like, oh, I'm losing the plot over here. Sorry, I was saying that, like, there are things that I think I could, like, improve on, and maybe ways where I think I'm, like, not the best at it. Right. Yeah. I think even as a streamer, maybe I get, like, one guide a little too often. I think maybe... Sometimes I'm not the best at sticking up for myself.
Hi, Pamu.
It's crazy how people are willing to go so far as destroying another person's life for a problem that can be solved with a conversation or two. Sometimes I feel like also... You can just walk away and just be like, being one guy's okay as long as the guy is me. Okay, bro. I think you're great at sticking up for yourself compared to most VTubers. You think so? There's definitely some times where I get a little flustered, especially if it's someone that's like a long time viewer. I'm still not a human. Because, I don't know, it can be nerve-wracking. Especially when you add the aspect of like, well, sometimes people take it very personally. And like, you know, if you have someone that's like a long-time viewer and you like have to ban them because they're like being rude to you, I don't know, they might take it very personally. It's more awkward to tell a long-time chatter to chill. Yeah. I don't know. It sucks, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think more people should just like focus on having fun, having a good time, and just living in the moment. And I need to work on that too. Just living in the moment and not being so anxiety-ridden. Yeah. Let me be silly goofy. Yeah, and I mean, especially with like the times where I've banned someone and then they go into the Discord or they like go on my Twitter and they flip out. It's like, bruh. Are there ants in the picnic food now? They're going up your pants, bro. When I eventually go renegade, don't feel bad about putting me down. Me when I get bored and I have to kill the hymncels. Yeah. In a different community that I hang out in, lots of long-time towers have been axed because of the internal drama and stuff. And as hard as it is, I think just giving them the axe is always the right choice. Yeah, honestly, it's true. And it sucks because you don't want them to feel like vindictive. Obviously, that's like scary. Sometimes I feel bad because there's been times where I've like banned people for like, you know, being like too naughty in my chat too often. And then there were people who like bought merch and stuff. And it's like, oh man, I don't know. But I don't know. Sometimes when people like keep doing a thing, even though you keep asking them, like, can you not do that? It's like, what are you supposed to do? You know? It's not you, it's me. I'm also a super anxious person, especially socially, but getting older has helped a ton. All the pretty petty little stuff feels a lot less impactful once you start living your life more. That is true. That is true. And I think also for me, I will say that I've said this before, that sometimes I can be a little like, if there's someone in my chat who also just doesn't mesh with my humor, it just makes me feel awkward. They're thinking you were talking to someone else. Oh, lol. Yeah, I mean, if you lay down the law and they don't follow it, it's on them. Yeah. Financial support is not a license to be a problem. Yeah, I think that I've actually seen that a couple times where people think like because they give you money that it's like now you're their slave. And it's like, obviously I don't think you should be ungrateful for, you know, people wanting to support you, but I don't know, you also kind of can't let people just like abuse you, you know, or just like mistreat you or whatever. Are we awkward, Himu? You guys are so awky. I feel like the internet has made me more anxious because I can't always see people's reactions. So then I just imagine the worst. No, me too. If it's a detriment to the rest of the chat and you feel like they need to be removed, that's always the right choice. It's your community. Yeah. Yeah. It is true. I don't know. If they're giving you support, then they shouldn't be treating you like shit because that sure as hell isn't supportive. True, actually. Hockey in a cute way. A little. It's a little endearing. Sometimes I get a little embarrassed if I feel like I'm too, like, zoomer. I don't know. Probably best just be upfront with them and give them a warning. Publicly or otherwise. I feel like, though, the thing that can be so hard is that, like, sometimes even after the warning, it just, there's, like, a bad taste in your mouth. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can genuinely tell when they were just like, oh, they just didn't know. And they just, like, misread the room. But then other times it's like, Hi, McLean. Give us your most Zoomer core sentence possible. Labubu, matcha Dubai chocolate Octobuddy Stanley Cup. Letting people get away with shit is a slippery slope. Yeah, true. Yeah, truey. Truey. Yeah. And I think also sometimes giving people a warning, it directs the, like if I have to give it to them, it can, like, direct the stream to, like, them and stuff. And that, like, makes people embarrassed and, like, it's awkward. No, what? Here we go.
Everyone download TikTok now.
ICE members who gives gifts are like house guests who bring nice wine, artisanal bread and such. If they're problematic, then yeah, maybe treat them a bit more respectfully, but the rules still apply. That's true. Building a community is hard as fuck, man. I do not envy content creators. Yeah. I've said this before, that before I was really good at, like, actually banning people and cultivating, there were a lot of people where, like, I feel like they were either just really disrespectful of the rules and they just kind of, like, I just didn't really feel like I meshed with them a lot, you know? And this is a long time ago. And it just kind of felt like, dang. It felt like my streams were, like, not my home. Does that make sense? Sometimes someone just, like, is not your vibe. You know what I mean? And I think everyone obviously has different, like, preferences and stuff. But, like, for me personally, like, I cannot stand when, like, you guys know I cannot stand when I see, like, XD unironically. I mean, it's okay. It's not a big deal. But, like, when people are just very, like, chocolate milk. Because I don't know. Sometimes it could just be, like, I've had times where, I don't know, I just felt, like, really bad because I felt like I couldn't understand what someone was saying. It's crazy how many of those chatters I see in old VODs chats. Those people are usually not around those streamers' chats anymore. Yeah. I mean, it's just normal for communities to, like, change over time. And I think, especially when you're a VTuber, there's a lot of people who, like, they want to watch you when you're smaller, and then when you get bigger, they, like, don't like it. And to be fair, I think some people, they don't like it when the community gets bigger because not just of, like, my chat's not read as much, but there's a sense of, like, the vibe is just different, you know? I don't respect the rules, but I do respect the streamers. I should be less harsh, as maybe when it comes to someone you've come to know better. Friends are very long-time acquaintances. In the end, though, the stream is your house and you're throwing a party and we're just dinner guests. Yeah, true. The cozy vibe slips away. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I get it to a degree, because I've definitely seen streamers that were not VTubers, but when they grew, their communities definitely, like, got weird. Mostly talking about, like, IRL streamers. But, yeah, I don't know. I think, at least for me, when I started streaming, I had a lot of viewers that I feel like a lot of them just did not respect my rules, and that was really frustrating! Yeah. Dermacel's cozy vibes. I think it's a skill.
If you ever grow, I'm gonna unfollow you.
Sometimes they get a bunch of viewers from a separate source, which wildly change the vibe. Yeah, true. I'm much happier to see my streamer growing and becoming popular, like they deserve, than getting to be one of the guys. Yeah, and I think, like, the tricky part is that I think a lot of VTubers who have, like, big dreams and stuff, it's like, the more successful you become as, like, a VTuber, the more likely you are to make those dreams come true, right? That's what I did with a lot. It grew and catered to the crowd and became less what I knew, more gimmick. And it wasn't the same. I mean, I imagine, like, if you're a bigger streamer, it probably does get to a point where you're not really able to, like, read your chats, per se, and, like, have a conversation that's, like, you're able to read, like, one or two, like, quickly passing by messages, but you're not as much able to, like, you know, hear out everybody. Sometimes I have had to stop watching when they got big. I'm happy for them, but man, I can understand it when, like, the vibe changes and, like, sometimes, like, they do just change. I mean, that just happens in general. Like, there's streamers that, like, I just stopped watching because I just grew out of them. Looking for a place to hang out, not feeling the vibe can go over their heads, or they're trying to push the vibe in their direction. Yeah. Seeing my streamers get popular makes me happy because I know they're moving towards something. I think it can be really exciting, but also really scary in a lot of ways. Sometimes I think for me, myself, as a VTuber, you know, when you grow, it is also scary because there can be a lot of people that can, like, you know, not like you and want to let you know that. Turning 30 and aging out of the hymncel demographic. A lot of you guys are 30. A lot of you guys are 30 is a thing, which I'm a little surprised about. I'm a little surprised a lot of you guys that are, like, 30 and stuff can, like, tolerate me. Don't remind me. 27? Ouch. I will say, though, I feel like I've always been able to, like, mesh a bit better with, like, yeah, people older.
Like Ronan. I love Ronan.
Old dudes LARPing as Zoomers. I mean, I feel like with Zoomers, it's difficult because I feel like even within Zoomers, there's, like, different kinds. Like, older Zoomers are different from younger Zoomers. Anyone over 70? Dude, I just turned, like, 73 the other day. Is it because you're funny? You think so? You know, I would honestly think that I'm, like, I feel like I'm always told that I'm, like, very turbo hyper Zoomer. I don't feel that way, though. I think sometimes on stream, I feel a little bit of a pressure to keep my mouth running so I don't feel like I'm being boring. Zoomer unk. Just found out I'm chopped and I'm unk. I think it's the same with millennials. Older ones are different from younger ones. Oh, interesting. I'm just here to be amused by the Zoomer. By who? You're totally not. I get told by, like, other VTubers and stuff.
Hi, older brother.
I don't think you have that many Zoomerisms. I think, surprisingly, I think, for example, like, my TikTok is not as, like, brain rot as you would, like, it is. I don't get, like, a ton of brain rot stuff. I mostly just get, like, music, edits, even, like, philosophy, I guess.
I like it, NG.
Really? My friend's 4 years younger than me with totally different mindsets. Like, we just missed going to school together, and yet we're so different. The Zoomer gap is wild. If I download TikTok, it's over for my brain. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. there is actually, like, yes, it can be very bad for your brain when you're just kind of sitting there and, like, you're just doom scrolling, but there is so much cool shit there at the same time. I've seen some really cool stuff. Like, sometimes I see a really cool edit and it, like, kind of inspires me for how I want my streams to look, you know? More Zoomer than Millennial. I think the thing with at least, like, brain rot humor, there's something really cathartic and, like, I guess just cathartic about being, like, very stupid. And being like, oh, your mom, oh, poop fart, you know?
I find you funny, so I like you.
Really? I'm glad. You're definitely identifiably a Zoomer, but when I put you next to some of the other Zoomers I watch, I think you're definitely not Turbo Zoomer. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes I talk a bit fast because, like... I feel like if I pause too long... I'm actually someone that pauses a lot when I talk, but I try not to on stream because I think it would be annoying to listen to. But yes, maybe the talking fast. I like quoting funny Zoomer memes. I think brain rot memes are funny in a way.
Hi, Kubi.
Because there's just something about like see, I'm not a stupid idiot if I pretend to be a stupid idiot.
Checkmate. Hi, AC Maxi.
Feels wrong. It feels a little, I was going to put a little dress on. It looked a little awkward on me though. So I put it away. Oh my god, I think like, okay, I'll be real. The Tung 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 Sahar stuff, like that is so cringy to me. That's like the way Skibbity Toilet was not funny. Like, I think that there's a certain thing with like brain rot humor. I know it's like irony poisoning. The what now? You know, like the Tung 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 Sahar where it's like the baseball bat?
Let me see.
Yeah, it's like Italian. I mean, put you next to like Nino and Kobe, your Zoomer level looks pretty medium on this scale. I've been told they see me as like pretty emoto, which is kind of funny. I don't know. I think there are definitely some times where, like I think in the Repo collab with like Mota, Nino, Miwa, Chromu, something was just on with me that day. But most of the time in collabs, I'm a lot more laid back. I don't want to be that guy that's like, let me be the loudest guy in the collab. Let me be like taking all the attention. You know what I mean? I heard a kid saying that. Yeah, it's Italian and it's super crazy and weird. I think there's a difference between like brain rot stuff that you see on like Twitter or X or like, and then like TikTok. Damn, I really gotta actually finally drop the SAVEHYMN alt Twitter account where I just like retweet the Twitter shit I like the funny shit I like on it. I gotta actually do that, man. There's a lot on my plate right now, I won't lie. So, sorry if... Yeah. I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's a little jarring seeing you be quieter in collabs than you usually are on stream. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I just get damn real tired. But... yeah, I don't want to be too much of a person that's like... You know what I mean? Hi, Duds. Well, we're here to listen, really? Yeah, and I think, I don't know, I think that outside of streaming, I am a lot more reserved. I don't really, you know, blab away as much. I don't know. Than I do on stream. Making duck noises attracts as many ducks as doing it with sincerity. Damn. It's fine to just feel a vibe and go ham, though. True. And sometimes, you know, in collabs, it's like, I'm just hanging out, man. I'm just hanging out. We playing Roblox, we're playing Peak. I'm just hanging out.
I might be young, but I'm ready.
Maybe ducks just don't get irony. You know when you're typing on your phone, you say, like, what the fuck? And it autocorrects fuck to duck? Why does it do that? It's also kind of natural to step back a little in the collab because you're one of multiple streamers. It's not your job to be all the entertainment. You're sharing the role. Exactly. And I feel like, you know, a lot of times people will say like they don't usually like watching collabs because it's a bit hectic. I don't think you have to be as on when you're a guest on someone else's stream. Yeah, true. I agree. Me when I was gonna do a little karaoke. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted. We'll see. Let me see. Open new window. Okay, it's still the same, right? I wanted to try and do a thing where maybe I try to do like one karaoke song a stream. Maybe?
Maybe. Eto.
Let me see how I would set this up though. Sing, sing, sing! You guys want me to? How about Roblox karaoke? Oh. Don't tempt me. Also, I don't have my humidifier. My voice might be kind of weird. I don't know. Yum. Let me see. Oh, sorry if you see my cursor. Oh, there's a fly!
Get it, hymncel, get it!
Okay. Let me find it. Karaoke. Put that right there. I guess I do application audio capture. Okay, that might work. Oh no! Wait, is it doubled? Oh no! I can't stop looking at the cursor. Shh! Don't let the immersion break. You know, honestly, it might be smart, actually. Hold on. To mute this. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Is a rushing brook now. Oh god, it's so busy all of a sudden. Okay, maybe now... this will be better? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Jeff Buckley. Just one song, okay? Just one song as practice. I don't want to get carried away. Let me see. You guys hear that? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Do you hear that? It's making your ears bleed. Sorry, 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 sorry. A little loud. Wow, girl priest, can you turn it up? I don't think I heard that. Hi, sorry. I always forget to put on a limiter. Okay, what's like an easy song? I don't want to do something too crazy. I hear a ringing. Do you?
Hello? Hello?
Has there been ringing on this whole time?
Hi.
Bro has tinnitus. It's because it's tinnitus. That's the sound of your eardrums post-explosion. You're welcome, bro. Yum, 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 yum. God is by Kanye West. Bro, that new Kanye track, though. It was a joke. Dude, I feel like I'm so traumatized from Peak. I don't know why my microphone always rings when I play it with people. Okay, let's try this.
This is Wix Studio.
Can you fucking not?
She's having to premium!
Oh, what the hell, himself? Shut up! Shut up! Okay, don't listen to that. Brokey actually wants his ass. Shut the fuck up! Okay. Guess hear it? Oh, I'm scared, guys. I don't know what to do without you. I don't know where to put my hands. I've been trying to lay my head down, but I'm writing this at 3 a.m. And I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I can stand to be where you don't see me. You're just gonna look quiet? I got you. I got you. Badoink. Is that better? On sunny days I go out walking. I end up on a tree-lined street. I look up at the gaps of sunlight. I miss you more than anything, and I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. And autumn comes when you're not yet done with the summer passing by, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. Music part's real quiet? Okay. Is it not better now? How about now? You guys want it that loud?
La 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 la.
Okay.
La 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 la.
Try singing with it? Okay, we can restart it. Okay, we can restart it. Okay. Oh wait, actually, pop out this video. Hey, hold on a minute. Hold on, I'm trying to do a silly, goofy goober thing. Okay. Nice, I got a little setup going. I don't know what to do without you. I don't know where to put my hands. I've been trying to lay my head down, but I'm writing this at 3 a.m. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. On sunny days I go out walking. I end up on a tree-lined street. I look up at the gaps of sunlight. I miss you more than anything, and I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. And autumn comes when you're not yet done with the summer passing by, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. Why is hitting high notes so embarrassing? I kind of wish it was easier to stand while I do karaoke. You have a lovely singing voice. Wait, thank you. That was me. My cheeks hurt from smiling so hard. Well, if you guys want to do another one, I guess we can. I guess we could do one more. That was great. Thank you. Yeah, hitting high notes is fucking embarrassing. I wish I could stand a bit easier, but then my tracking would be rinky dinky doinky. Okay, let's try. Let me see. Oh, how's the reverb, by the way? Oh. Embarrassing, why? It just is. They can be kind of hard to hit, and you're a lot more likely to have a voice crack. I guess I could hit them, it's just awkward. Okay, this one. Okay, I really want to sing it. Even though, nah, I think the vibes are right. Okay, ignore that. Okay, okay. One more. Okay, and then actually we'll switch over. I swear. Wait, how do I do the pop out? No! Oh, fuck. How do I do a pop out? Theater mode. Oh, how did I do that last time? Oh my god. I forgot to say that I started using Firefox. Double right click. Oh my god, you're genius. Picture in picture? Yes. Okay. I switched to Firefox, so I have to go get my Nyan cat. My Nyan cat. Scroll wheel. Okay, can you guys hear it okay? I'm not in love, so don't forget it. It's just a silly phase I'm going through. And just because I call you up, don't get me wrong, don't think you've got it made. I'm not in love, no, no. It's because I like to see you, but then again, that doesn't mean you mean that much to me. So if I call you, don't make a fuss. Don't tell your friends about the two of us. I'm not in love, no, no. It's because Alright, hymncel. Big boys don't cry. Big boys don't cry, hymncel. Hymncel, don't you dare cry. 'Cause big boys don't cry. And it's gay. Big boys don't cry. Big boys don't cry. Don't you dare fucking cry. I keep your picture upon the wall. It hides a nasty stain that's lying there. So don't you ask me to give it back. I know you know it doesn't mean that much to me. I'm not in love, no, no. It's because when I'm bad for me. Ooh, you wait a long time. Ooh, you wait a long time for me. Ooh, you wait a long time. I'm not in love, so don't forget it. It's just a silly phase I'm going through. And just because I call you up, don't get me wrong, don't think you've got it made. I'm not in love. I'm not in love. Just like that. It's all the hymncel singing in the back. This outro is so long. Is this the end of the song? Is there nothing else? I'm sure there's like a last part.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh my god, I spent 2 hours not playing the game. I don't know how long it'll be. Tell the band to wrap it up. Ruin the immersion of it there? I didn't realize you were so immersed. What were you imagining, huh?
Oh, it's too fucking hot. That's my idol, Chad.
Yeah, the vocals. The vocals are not vocaling today. Oh. Okay, guys, one more. I'm just kidding. No, we're not gonna do one more. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game. Nothing. Ah! Yeah, I moved my humidifier, so I didn't humidify my voice today. I was too anxious to keep it anywhere near my PC, so... you're the best? You think so? I don't know why. Only 2 songs? You know, I wanted to start doing a thing where I do, like, you know, one karaoke song per stream as, like, practice. Kiss Me? I've always wanted to, but it's really embarrassing. Kiss me down by the bearded barley. It's so... Kiss me down by the bearded barley. I guess you could pitch it down. That second one was a cute one. You think so? We gotta catch up with that. But guys, okay, how about we beat the game and then maybe after we revisit it. We revisit it. How about that? We can do that. You always wanted to. You're gonna be one after, bro. Damn, and then I'm gonna sing Baby Come Back. You can do the Kill Me version.
Kill me.
I don't know, man. A little dessert after dinner. Yeah. Maybe my voice will be a little bit more warmed up. I didn't do any, like, warming up. I don't know. I usually only sing in a funny way or really quietly to myself. I don't normally try.
It's embarrassing. You have to understand, it's a bit hazukashi.
Okay. Ah, the sun! It burns. I mean it. You think so?
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to try and make it like a consistent thingy.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, I forgot my bun is still gone. Yo, girl priest with no bun. Maybe if I do this, it'll go back. There we go. Easy. Huge shy singer. It's embarrassing. Singing is very hazukashi. Himu will stop touching grass. That's right. Now it's gaming time. The him with no brim. Okay, Wolf Mate. I did open up the game and turn all the settings to low, but let's see. Also, before I forget.
Ooh, you wait a long time for me.
Don't forget the reverb. Thank you. How did the reverb sound? Was it okay? I feel like the last time I turned it on for a second, it was like, duh! It was good. Yay! All right, you guys see this lovely lady? Look at the Freya. Holy mama jamma! Sweet niblets! So wait, wolf milk. What do you guys think wolf milk would taste like? Low stress mode? Freya's location is displayed. That's for one-handed gaming only. That's for one-handed gaming only. Look at those ears. Do you think she has human ears too? Looking at this girl, probably delightful. Like milk? Like Romulus and Remus, I can tell you. Depends on what her diet is like. Oh. We doing a one-hand challenge? Wait, don't play with me. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. Okay, there's no music or anything, surprisingly. Suddenly, I'm very thirsty for milk. You and me both. I think I should keep my blush on. Maybe might do a little bit too. We're about to go Homelander. Oh my god! You have just transferred to the school. Your seatmate, Freya... Oh, I didn't get to read it. Oh, no. Oh, alright. This is a friend who has transferred to our class, starting today. Damn, her nipples are hard! Our friend here is a promising dog trainer who's even won a local competition. This game is, impressive. Cool. Nice to meet you. Please take care of me. Dude, did I just come back from getting a facelift? It's giving smut game. There's no sexual content. So everyone, make sure you get along with your new friend. Now go ahead and sit in that empty seat over there. Wait, the teacher's almost as tall as I am. Oh. He's a dog trainer? Yeah. It is by the Abyss School dev. Mm-hmm.
The hentai protagonist?
This is an eTutor game. Yes! Hi, your name is Freya?
That's a nice name.
Nice to meet you. I look forward to getting along. The game is called Mate and doesn't have sex? That's what I was saying! She's sitting in a corner by the window like you. I wish I could go back. Fuck! She knows I forgot to take my heat suppressors. She can tell.
I get free China.
Ow! My pheromones! They're activating her. Hey Freya, what are you doing? Why are you smelling the transfer student? She a freak. Scratches the back of my head. He smells like ass. I had to dry my uniform quickly yesterday. So I asked if she could check if it smelled.
I went to loop.
Sorry, I didn't shower. I didn't want you to. I see. Have you guys ever seen the video of that girl and she does the anime gasp? I wonder what was going on. Don't look at me like that. What are you, stupid? Dude, what the fuck? Phew, finally done organizing. The teacher said they left, so should go home quickly too. Huh? Freya? Also, my eyebrows are what the kids call on fleek. Every other word gasps. It's your fault. Also, did you guys see that leg strap she had? What? It's your fault for you. Smells so good. Smash zoom into her left hip. Jarvis enhance some more. Freya. She's gonna come for you, bro. She's gonna knot me. Girl. Time to run, my guy. Okay, flashlight, interact. So what we have to do, we gotta solve puzzles. Wait, I don't see my... Oh my god, this is gonna come in handy. That vampire dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've played all of his game. Well, not all of them. The best ones so far. What's this? Classroom key. Okay.
I'm not alive, so no forget it. Yeah.
I played all of them except for one, which I refunded because it was just that damn bad. I feel like the earlier ones were a lot worse. I feel like my mouse is a lot more... Need to lift my wrist up a bit more, yeah? Run him! I'll hold her back! No, Winter Breezy! You go on ahead! I'll hold her back! So getting caught is the objective. Wait, do you think it's like Vampire Mansion? Hi, Ricardo, where she does like sexy stuff? Wait, but they said F for flashlight. It's not working. Yeah, looks like Freya got addicted to your shit-filled pants. Maybe you need to find it. That's what I was thinking. She pins you down and breathes her hot breath on you. Down, girl. I need to get you fixed. I was meant to be going to bed. I'm going to bed. Good night, Hello Farm. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, yeah, team. Main gate closed. If you're a student locked inside the school, please come to the duty office. Wait, is that where everybody has a duty? Seems like I need a key to escape the school. I have a flashlight? I don't think so. Maybe it's in one of the desks.
Please avoid and break incense during business hours after our problems.
Okay. Who's gonna deliver it? Okay, lore.
I'm not alive.
Just spray her with water. Wolves hate water. How do you know that, bro? Did this happen to you, bro? Oh wait, there's a thingy. First room, storage room, chemistry room, music room, art room. Eh?
Oggy.
Hey, word skunk. You think she's excessively hairy in all the right spots? I know she's excessively hairy. Wow. Her pheromones wouldn't be so ripe to my nostrils.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
That is like so fun to sing too.
Ready to give you all.
I have to get more annoying. Oh shit. Oh, I can't crouch. Boo! You have a pet wolf named Bob? No, you don't. No, you don't. That's insane. The squatty potties. Be my guest. You first. Might be a hiding spot. You might be right. Fuck, my mouse is like... Okay, hold on. I might need to turn up my mouse sensitivity. I may be young, but I'm ready. Let's see if that's better. Oh my god, get out of the way. That's a bit better. You did have a cat named Bob? Oh my god, he was a bobcat. Decent cat name. What the fuck? Wait, hold on a second. That was weird. Is there motion blur? Tilt toggle? No! He was a dick though? Wait! Really? You both had cats named Bob. Ultra motion blur? I turned it all on low. I don't know why the motion blur was kept on. Was he orange? Way. All my homies hate motion blur. I don't know why game devs let... Oh! Found you. Dude, she's gonna fucking dry hump me. She's gonna breed me. That was really weird. Oh shit, she's fast. I was probably supposed to hide. She's gonna breed me!
I think about me.
What is this game? She looks a little goofy. Caught 3 a dick. It's fucking peak. What the hell is all of this? Oh, I heard apparently there's like a shit ton of endings. Why run? Why are you running?
I may be young, but...
Oh, wait, what? Ah! Oh, I replayed it. My bad. My bad. Don't catch me running away with my arms up.
Yeah!
Okay. View Freya's status. Interesting. Alrighty. Can you click that 5 more times? Maybe if you donate like 30 million subs. Okay, now I have to turn this down.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
I don't know how I'm gonna... Classroom A. Was this classroom A? Oh, it is on. Okay.
Replay it a few more times.
Just a bunch of filthy sinners you are. To hell with ya. Dark highway. I sure hope no Sigma alpha female comes out and breeds me. Makes me her bitch. Wouldn't that be crazy? Right, guys? Oh, I think I have to touch you. Blender ate the light sources there. Oh, I see. Okay. Is this for me? That room was classroom A. Oh. I'm trying to try harder.
I have to sneeze.
Wait, I'm in the girls' bathroom, bro! Fuck, I was wondering why it smelled like frickin' periods and shit.
I was wondering why it smelled like a bunch of vaginas.
That would be horrible. Oh no, I don't want to be the father of a litter of puppies. You will be filled with that litter, bro. Friendly fire. Wait, what the hell? Oh! Did she just fart? What was that? Did you guys hear that? It went like... She just let out a little squeaker, if I'm not mistaken. Why was she pink? Oh, is that the fucking... No, that's not the low pressure mode. A little queef. Oh, that one was from the front. Hey, little mamas. She just need a little oil. Should have went and smelled her fart. Ah, hell no. Oh, I think I'm about to. Find the memo on... Okay, this is really weird. She gonna get you? No, she's not, because I'm a fast boy. Freya, no breeding. Oh my god. She's wearing slippers. Damn, she's fast as fuck. Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. She's gonna get me, dude. Why do I have stamina? Turn that shit off. Do not come. Jump! I kill myself in front of her. Thanks for scumming. Dude, I do it so good. Do not come. Do not come. Can you jump down from the stairs? I don't think so. I can't even jump. How are you supposed to lose her? I think I'm meant to hide. Okay, the thing that's tripping me up is like my mouse sensitivity is really weird. Even though I've like adjusted it. Oh fuck, it's over.
Hi, Ripple Michael. Hope you've been doing well.
Tell me about your amiibo collection. I do have one actually. Do girls like amiibo collections? The bathroom stalls? I was thinking that, but I don't know. There's no like thing that says like, oh, this is where you hide. Locker. Oh, wait, so you can hide in a locker. I didn't really see any lockers. Let's just do low stress mode. Let's just try and see. I already wasted 2 hours.
I may be young.
The bathroom stench would cover up your scent. Someone's gotta drop a big old stink bomb for me. Locker, but I hardly know her. Hey, brother, nice one. Okay. Time spent with you isn't wasted. You think so? Wow, that's so sweetie Boots. Aren't you just a little sweetheart Boots? Oh, I can see her. Find the memo on the patrol route. You should piss all over the bathroom door. Mark your territory. Oh, yeah. You're right. It's like warrior cats. You have a cat named Boots? Because of, like, Puss in Boots. Wait, is he, like... Wait, does he know an ogre? Why didn't you just out-freak her? True. I would win. I don't know, though. She is a wolf in heat. You have a cat named Puss? You named your cat Pussy, bro? I would be a little scared if you had a rooster. Boots and cats? Oh, isn't this a lovely dandy little spot? Do you think if I wait here, she'll canoodle with me? Damn right, bro beans. I like that, bro beans. I like that. Hello? Doesn't seem necessary right now. Has a cat named Franz. Oh, I love that. That's so dainty. Who want a canoodle? Who up canoodling? Stop it. What are these? Eggs? Damn, that statue got asked for days. This one? I mean, alright, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh. Oh! Woman jump scare. Holy shit, dude. Wiping the sweat off my forehead. Reminding you that it's... Oh, shit. Okay, for so... Ah! Oh, God. I think she... Oh. They should make these for VR. Wait, why'd I lean in? Wait, why'd I lean in though? Wait, that was so real for a second. I like thought I was like actually kissing her. You know what game I really want? Have you guys ever seen those like pictures where it's like people like editing like an anime character with them, and it's just like the anime girl like looks really fake and they're like really real, like girl, you don't need VR. Oh my god. Wait, we should do like a tier list of all the best girls from vtuber's, I don't know how you say it, games. Hover-handing the girl like I'm Keanu Reeves or something. I'm so glad I decided to follow you. Oh wow. I'm gonna follow you, bro. Home. Leans in, closes her eyes and thinks finally. Oh, the key. I did that as a kid. Okay, don't make fun of me. Sometimes I go on Steam and I look at VR games. I really want there to be a VR game where you can just like watch videos and then you can have like a cute anime girl next to you. And she's like laying next to you and it's like she's watching the show too. I'm gonna be like, okay, you have to pay fucking attention. You have to pay attention to this episode, okay? It's really fucking important to the plot. If you look away, I'll fucking slap you. VR chat? I've seen some worlds on VR chat where they have like a random anime girl NPC, but it's not the same. I want to be able to customize them because I'm sick in the head. I'm sick in the head. I want to make my own little like waifus, you know? Grab her by the neck and go, so what Cronenberg meant by this is... Works like a charm. Hi, RPG fan. It's a strange feeling to enter the stream just in time for an anime werewolf girl to pounce on the screen. Yeah. This is way better than any flimsy old RPG. Hi, Darkman. They do that, but she's just on her phone. And I'm like, no, you have to watch. Watching Twin Peaks with my VR AI wife. Hashtag need that. One lucky hymncel in full body tracking gets to play the anime girl. Oh, oh, her tail.
Hi, mamas.
Hey, oh, whoa. She's doing that thing that dogs do where they smell your crotch. Get out of there. That thigh strap. I know. We really gotta rank them. I actually jumped. What if I treated this like a horror game and I was just like screaming every time she got me? Ah! Every time she got me. This is like a weird sequel to Baldi's Basics Education Learning. Oh yeah, you're about to learn and become educated. Ah, woman, I may be young, but I'm ready. Balding got turned into an anime girl. God, remember when Baldi's Basics was like a thing? Ain't nothing bald in this lady. I remember that. Amen! Call me 9/11, the way her bush got me falling to my knees. Oh shit. Call her George, the way she's got a W bush! I just locked in. Just lean forward. I'm going up the stairs, over. Oh, I'm walking. So as I don't trip in the hallways and hurt myself. Baldi's Basics was ultimate cringe. I think it was like a good idea, but it's just one of those things where it got a fandom and the fandom was cringe. Found you. We need a SAVEHYMN game like this. Ow. You just turned 31. The Silksong release announcement was an awesome birthday gift. Happy 31st, bro. Or should I say unk? I'm just kidding. Belated happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. She is behind me, bro. I'm so excited for that Save of Souls game that these were good. Do not? Me too. I'm so fucking excited. That's like one of my dream things, man. To do as a VTuber-chan is to like be a part of something like that. It's so awesome. It looks sick. It looks so fucking awesome. I'm so excited. I'm so friggin' geeked. Yeah, I love it when there's stuff like that in like the VTubing world. That's one of the things that can make VTubing really fun. Male hag is called Unk. Oh, I guess so. I always thought it was like Geezer. Dude, she does not. Hi, Dark Silver. Okay, you know what? We're skipping. Caught one. Didn't I get that one? Okay. Deactivate. Is someone in this community making a Souls like? Yeah! I think on my Twitter, or my X, if you look, I retweeted it. You might have to scroll a bit, though. I've always wanted to make games for VTubers. I saw the one you made for Barry. That's really cool. Yeah, one of these days I want to learn how to make games myself. I just think it'd be really cool to do, like... I've always really liked when VTubers do, like, creative, kind of cinematic streams, you know? Okay, holy shark. I've always thought that that's something that just makes VTubers stand out. So what lockers can I hide in? Smashing Unity knowledge over your head. No Unreal Engine. That's Mercedes. She's the most cinematic of VTubers. Honestly, like with the Onehim debut stream, I want to work on like a cool intro. I want to be someone that does cool stuff. And like, yeah. Then you did the shoot 'em up game for Barry and Grimmy, right? Wait, did you do one for Grimmy too? No way. Whoa. We at the library. What's cool stuff to you? Just like having a cool thing to look forward to. Like, do you guys remember, if you guys were ever into HoloLive, remember when there was like the Halloween and they had like 3 little episodes where it was like a little manga comic thingy? And the girls all dubbed it? I'm trying to make my own game. The only thing I can do is make my characters move when I press down a key. It's a lot of work. I also saw recently that Narissa and Crony were doing like a audiobook thing where Holocure is cool too, but I saw that Narissa and Crony were doing like an audiobook thing where like they narrate, I don't know how to explain it. So basically if it's like focused on a scenario with Narissa, Narissa's like voicing herself, but Crony is reading like the you walked over to here, you know, and then vice versa. Find a memo on the patrol route. I don't remember. So are you trying to escape the building or just survive as long as possible? I believe we're trying to escape. I'll be real and say that because I have a busy day tomorrow, I might not finish the game. We'll just fiddle around. But we can also revisit it. Something like that. I'm gonna take a bite of my salad. My tummy grumbles. Oh my god, salad is so good! Can you close the stall? I don't know if it counts as a hiding place. I think it's just lockers. Salad's so good! Do you guys like salad? Do you have a favorite salad? The muncher. Yeah, I'm a munch. Horror games give you more incentives to escape than this. I don't think this is a horror game, technically. This is more of a puzzle game. I got a hurry call, went to the restroom. Fruit salad. You know what they say, you are what you eat. Fried rice by a shrimp right now? Bro, wait, hold it up to the screen and let me eat. I eat leaves and beans. Caesar salad? Me too, I love a good Caesar salad. Potato salad? I did in fact hold it up to you. Good. As you should. As you were supposed to. Boiled eggs? A salad? Yeah, that sounds nasty. Not a picky eater, so any salad is good. She eats it like a turtle? What do you mean by that? Are you saying I eat slow? Eat faster, girl priest. Chew louder. Salivate more. Find the key in the restroom. Ah. But yeah, I think it's cool. I think, like, I don't know, I really want to do, like, more... Put more work into, like, special streams and, like... I don't know. Do more stuff that's memorable. I think that's what makes VTubers stand out. You know when you're eating a chicken Caesar salad and you get the perfect bite? That's the perfect balance of lettuce, crouton, chicken, and dressing. Cooking stream?
I don't know how to cook.
I guess I could follow a recipe, but I don't know. Those can be risky. I have a million stream ideas from when I wanted to be a streamer. Really? Sometimes I feel the same way, but then I get like in my head about like not being good enough at drawing or not knowing how to put it together. Hi, bro, man, dude. Bruh. But something that I've learned is like if you have an idea and it feels like it's a bit too complex for you to pull off, like maybe you feel like you're not the best artist, sometimes you just gotta simplify it as much as you can. You can either, you know, practice and get better, or you simplify it. Best to start and not worry about the fear. That is true. That is true. But also simplifying it can help you, you know, just get into it more, right? I don't know. I had a thing actually where, okay, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy for this, but with Onehim, I wanted to make like a Coffin of Andy and Lele style intro. But then I was like, damn, that'd be like a lot of crazy effects and stuff. So I think I came up with something a bit more interesting. 1463, where'd you get that? I think doing something unique will make a fun stream regardless of the scuff. True. I try to think of how to make it simpler and easier for my skill level. That's smart. Oh, wait. I just made some numbers. Okay. We can try anyways, bro. I think it was wrong, bro. Okay, I see what I'm meant to look at, though. Hold on, I want to finish my salad.
Ow.
Sorry, I put my salad down. Teacher's room for a clue? That was a big bite. It was my last bite. Okay. Oh. What's y'all's favorite veggie? Ooh. Now lick the bowl. I don't wanna. Cucumber. Ooh. Broccoli. Broccoli is really good with like ranch and stuff. The cheerful chewer. That's me, all right. Potato. I guess you could. Carrots are also good. Brussels sprouts. Okay, Gramps. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. Brock. Potatoes are kind of cheating. I guess so, yeah. Broccoli's pretty good too. Oh, 9. Okay. 9. Is it gonna remember that for me? Oh, it's in my inventory. I don't need to write it down. Green pepper.
Also, hi, Skizzies. I can't remember if I welcomed you in. Hi, Bunk Debo.
Onion. Ranch is cheating.
What vegetable is ranch made from?
Carrot or corn? Ooh, corn's a good one. Oh, Shizuka Loner. Thank you, sir, for the follow. Hi. Fried okra? Oh. Okay. 8. Maybe we have to guess. Oh, or this. Easy. Onions are good on pretty much everything. Don't they kind of make you gassy, though? Frying some vegetables makes them better. That is true. Or putting it in hot cheese. Like, broccoli is so good in some, like, melted cheese, man. Okay, what was it? So 2, 1, 8, 9? Ba-da-dum! Ooh! Open the front door. Bears the mark of time as it guarded the front door for a long time. I had to burp. Puzzle-chan. So tensai. Okay. Are we free? Almost there. I just saw his feet for a second. Hi, Wild Sevens. Too good to be true. You might be right.
Hi.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the squish though. Whoa! She looks a little stupid. But I like that in a girl. Hi, Kita Bean. She gonna fuck you on the street, bro. Oh my god, she's fucking handling me. Hi, Energy. Oh my god. Her girl's the cutest one. I need this. No, I need this more than you do. I need it more than you do. Fuck. Hashtag need that. Hashtag need that Monday. Hashtag need that Tuesday. Hashtag need that Wednesday. Hashtag need that Thursday. Hashtag need that Friday. Hashtag need that Saturday. Hashtag need that Sunday. Front gate ending. Oh. Oh. I see what's happening here. Oh. Run, guys. Oh, hold her off. No, no. Oh my god, so cute. Hide in the locker. It's cramped but surprisingly cozy space. Oh. Okay. How heavy are the transfer students you lifts? Dude, I bet she's like ripped. Okay. Those lockers are in the corner. Will they fit me though? Alien isolation straps? I never finished it. In the classroom? Oh god, she found me. You have a big ass.
I don't have a big ass.
Okay, ooh, I gotta move my... Oh. I moved my keyboard. But now it's too far. Whoa, what the hell? The window's open. If I bring the light from the storage room, I might be able to escape through the window. Her iconic xylophone ass marimba ass music. Dude, this sounds like an iPhone alarm. Guess which iPhone alarm that is. Wait, what if I remade voice pack idea, remaking all of the Apple like iPhone ringtones? You're in trauma right now, bro. The one that freaks me out is like the I don't know how to explain it. It's like then we learn to hate your voice when you wake us up. Oh, true. Fuck. I need to hide in the locker. What's another one? That one's like called By the Beach. Something like that.
I may be young.
Klaxon? Oh, was that the one I was just doing? I can't remember it.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
I may be young, but I'm ready. You gotta like do it in his nerdy voice. Chum's locker does the eyebrow wiggle riz. What, this? Am I doing it?
Yum.
Oh, okay, there's this really weird thing that sometimes when I turn around, it like trips me up. All right. Aniki. You tried. Here, I can try again. What's this one? Storage room key is with the head of the sports department. Oh. Better. Successful. Yahoo! She's up there. Okay. Ever seen Raw Time? Yeah, Raw Time. And then they're like, I wanna fucking punch you in your goth pussy. And then she's like, okay, Raw Time. Yeah, I've seen that. It's really cool. I mean, it's a little bit sad how she was treated, but yeah. The like look of it, Tiff. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah. Storage room key. Not the goth pussy. People were crazy to her. Oh shit. People used to say insane stuff. You know, I had like an idea. If a VTuber did something like that, it'd be crazy, man. That would technically just be comedy night. She was only 16. Yeah, she was really young when she did it, and that's why now she doesn't really like to talk about it, because it was, you know, probably just sucky to have to constantly just be like berated by people. I revoked my flirt. You better. I think she has a kid now. I puckered prostate. Are we talking about goth pussy? Yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Okay.
Yum, 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 yum.
What's she doing? Oh, wait, is there something here? Oh, no, it's just like, okay. Ah, good, just in time then.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
All right. Yeah, man. The extension ladder is currently unavailable. Soon part of the ladder to replace curtains. I've been so swamped lately, I haven't been able to properly retrieve them. 3 ladders and 6 bolts? Okay. We got this, guys.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
Fuck, she found me. No! Fuck. You carrying all these ladder parts on your back? Yeah, how'd you know? Speaking of carrying on back. I don't wear deodorant today. Dude, what a way to die. Getting motorboated to death? Okay. Can you imagine if it didn't show you where the bolts were? That would take forever to find. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. It might be because I turned on low stress mode or whatever. What the me ending is. The Sayano Uta ending. Okay, where was it before? Was it up top? Fuck. Fuck, she found us. Snake! Abort mission. Your new mission. Alright. Ooh. I wonder if there's anything fun in here. No? Aww. Mouthwashing ending, dude! Dude, that would be awesome. Dude, the ending is like we go on the mouthwashing ship and we're like, fuck out, where'd the bubba? Don't go thinking about ride it. Hi, Mickey Mickey! Dude, oh my god. Mouthwashing secret ending. We all get teleported to mouthwashing and we go, Jimmy, don't fucking do that. Jimmy, stop. Jimmy, don't. Stop it. Jimmy. Jimmy, we can talk about this. Maybe you joined hands with Jimmy. Ah, hell nah. Oh fuck. Ah, hell nah. This wolf woman had been on the top part. None of that shit would have went down that way. True. Anya would have summoned her like a Pokemon, man. And would have been like, handle this motherfucker. Lay this bitch out for me. Like some fresh sushi, bitch. Liza P. I guess my waffles. I was gonna play Liza P today. But I saw this and I was like, hold it. I almost forgot mouthwashing enough to play it myself now. Are you like interested in playing it? I think genuinely a lot of people act like you miss out if you like watch a Let's Player play it instead of playing it yourself. You'll miss out. You're kidding. You'll miss out on like flavor text, but that's about it. Stop smiling my goose. She was camping me. Ah, hell nah. Admins, get this woman out of my game. Fuck. This is hard. I'm getting back on Liza P. And I'm refunding this. Oh my god, she's saluting. 07. 07, mommy. She has teleport? Yeah, she camped the fuck out of me, man. 07. Sir, yes sir. Type shit, find shit. You'll miss out on Wolfmate if you don't play this after the stream, everyone. the busier I get, the more I've been into just watching someone play a game rather than playing myself. Usually I'll watch something while I draw. I used to do that so much when I didn't have a PC and I wasn't a streamer. But I think when you watch someone else play a game, I mean, it's unfortunate to like miss out on some things such as like flavor text and whatever, but at least for something like mouthwashing, if you just get really into like the fandom, someone will screenshot it and post it. Eric Phantasma! Thank you so much. Right. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Meredith SAVEHYMN, and we're playing Wolfmate. And we're talking about mouthwashing. Yeah. Hope your stream was good. What flavor is the text? Vanilla. Yummers. Stanley was standing in the hall when some catwoman jumped on him. Oh, I never finished that game either. Yeah, I think it depends on the game, but it's just really fun to like experience it like together. I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched a game that's like a story be fully played from beginning to ending in a stream, but like a let's play, yeah. Watching people play Amnesia made it not scary for me, sadly. I mean, I think if you just like watch people play horror games, the whole point is that it's a lot more comforting because you're not actually the one controlling it, and like, you know, you're not alone. You are not alone. Na, 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 na. But yeah, I think like when I played Amnesia, to be fair, I guess I was streaming it, so it was a lot more like, fuck. Watching someone else with scary games is nice. I agree. It's kind of comforts. Damn, I can see. Oh my god, you guys can't see, but her silhouette is crazy. Dude, the thing that's crazy about Amnesia is that you're just defenseless. Like, you don't have to, you can't fight, you don't get a gun. You just have to hide. But what's also fun about Amnesia is that it's also not hard to stay alive. So it keeps the tension. The Saw video game? For me, it was probably Amnesia. There's a mod that adds a gun. Boo! Boo to that. Amnesia's cool because you can like... Oh, my chat's like... Hold on. You can like build a stack of boxes. And they like don't see you. They as in the monsters. It's too hard to stay alive in Alien Isolation. There's that, but I think also there's that aspect of like the saves kind of suck. I don't know. First time you just saw the scariest game I played. Yeah, it's awesome. I love just like the aura of it. Bunker. Yeah, Bunker has a gun, but the thing about Bunker is they did a thing where there's no right way to solve a puzzle, which is pretty cool. You have a pickaxe to defend yourself with in Amnesia? I'm glad they took that out. Also, a masterclass in building tension. Yes, it doesn't throw enemies at you so often that you get used to it. A lot of the quiet moments are even more intense. Yes. Like, I remember in Amnesia, there's like a sound effect that plays when you're like low on sanity. It's like a bunch of teeth like... Soma is really good, but it's also very philosophical. I was not a fan of the Bunker. I did play it on stream a while ago, but I didn't finish it, and I was thinking about going back and restarting it.
Why is this called Wolfmate? Sounds like a furry game.
Oh, did my category update as well? Penumbra? I did play that. I liked Penumbra. It was good. Good time. I'm surprised I got a category for this game already. Alrighty. I'm also a bit surprised that, like, I have to get the endings in, like, an order. I don't just get to go get them. Is this new?
Yes.
They make the main protagonist a character model instead of being invisible. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fucking no. No! Oh, okay. For some reason, my, like... What do you call it? My mouse sensitivity is so weird. That's pretty cute. I feel like it's too low, but I don't know. Oop. You should have come back to that letter room. There was a locker there. Bruh. Fuck, that's right. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Deep Gold managed to freak me out a lot more than most horror games on my first playthrough. There are some genuinely eerie levels. Oh shit! 8 month thing for the 8 months!
The streamer's going good. Hi.
Now I feel like my turning is really slow. I think she's gone. Fuck. No, 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 no. Dude, my stamina... Oh my god, she's way too fast for what my fucking stamina is. She totally saw me.
Hi, are you tired?
This is a surprisingly decent game.
Yes.
This game dev actually makes like a couple really fun, like gooner slop. She's dumb! What an imbecile this woman is. She's camping me? Oh my god. If she's camping me, then why do I got a tent in my pants? Yeah, she's not the only dog here. Good one. Huh? That's right. You heard me. They were physics. Yeah, bro. Everything is just atoms and molecules and shit. Yeah, I'll call her caffeine with how she keeps you up all night. Ooh. Okay. You're running in the wrong direction. You should be running at her. I like it when she chases me. Makes me feel like prey.
Hi, Ida.
I hope you're doing well. Ooh. There's a she-wolf in the night. Na 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 na. Fuck off. Why do you want me so bad? He's trying to be your caffeine bro. This chick is so dummy boots, and I love her for it. I like her hair. Hi, Depressed Peanut. Making sure women get home safe at night by chasing them on all fours. Aw, you're so chivalrous. Did you learn that from me by any chance? How come we can't give this woman puppies? Give her puppies. I want her to give me puppies. I want her to give the male protagonist puppies. She's the alpha and I'm just a measly little beta, and I forgot to take my heat suppressants. And she can tell. Some Yandere Wolf Girl Simulator, kind of. You want to live in a river? That's crazy.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Hey, Cheese Kimba. Anime. Ooh. Okay, the thing is like the turning and stuff is really weird. The hiding in the cabinet tells me everything. Yeah, it doesn't look like this game has much like... I feel like Abyss School was definitely one of the more ambitious games this game dev made. But this one just seems a lot more simple. I really liked Abyss World. I wish he would kind of make something similar. That one was fun. I think I finished that one all in one sitting. Wolfie's Basics in Sex Education and Yearning.
It's never over.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Shit.
Stupid dog.
Oh my god, she's actually so fucking dumb! She's like, oh, I wonder where he is. Where'd he go? Meanwhile, she's staring at the corner. Fuck, I need to marry her. Fuck, I need to marry her. Fuck. Fuck, I need to fill her with my offspring. What if she puts her mouth locker, opening and starts panting sloppily? I'm cutting to BRB. Stupid dog, you made me hurt. That's not encourage the cowardly dog. What the? He doesn't say that. He doesn't fucking say that. Her sense of smell is apparently not that great, but she can't find you in a locker 1 foot away. Heh. Maybe she just likes toying with me. Oh wait, it's down there. Panting sloppily? How do you pant sloppily like this? Himu is no G-san like Eustace. Heart of an Emoto, soul of a hag. Urges of an OG-san. She likes to play with her food, this. Hungry like the wolf. Damn. I only heard that too well. Can you do it again? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Do you want me to get real close? Oh, don't mean to look up. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Imagine if I had like the smoke. What do they call it? Like the breath around me. I'm not clipping this. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't even care. Aw, man. Epic fail. Hi, Ocean Man. That's going in the special folder. Oh, your folder of special girls that make you smile. I know that makes stink. Wait. It just smells like a microphone. Conjure's on the screen somewhere. Fuck. Let me get a whiff. All mine, all mine. Say that for the ASMR channel. Oh my god, did you hear that? Those are my nostrils. Little mamas. Folder of special girls. Girl, blow your nose. Dude, I don't know. I just have really tiny nasal passages. Whoa, what the hell? ×9? Looks like this is a puzzle for something. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6? Wait, eh? 1, okay, so that's 6. Is it 6 times 9? Or like all of them together? Math in my Cooper game? What the fuck? Dainty nostrils, yeah. Yeah. I guess I think I have a deviated septum. Need 9 of each? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's for another thing, though. 6, 9. What about 6, 7? What if she wants you to ball her up 9 times? Baller! I saw this. Okay, I know I said a lot of my TikTok is not brain rot necessarily. Fuck! I don't know why it spun me around like that, dude. That's so dumb. How do I do another one? Fuck, dude, this is hard. But he was like, it was this video of this dude where he was like, POV, we lock eyes after I score the winning point to end period cramps. I don't think saves are on, but I'll try to send it in the Discord later in the brain rot channel. No, don't catch me. Why the fuck they make this Gucci game so hard? No, for real. I guess they're making sure that you don't just like goon to it and then uninstall. Who comes up with this stuff? No, and they were doing that thing where it looked like they were like running. It was crazy. No love for sperm cramps. Lisa. I love freaking sperm cramps. I want everyone to get sperm cramps. Alright guys, this run is to end period cramps as we know it. If I get this run, period cramps are over. First ever Gooner game design, so you can't jerk it. I know, it's like high... Fuck. She's gonna throw it. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. In period cramps, but not periods. Those things are tasty. Oh, you an eater, huh? That's crazy. Huh? Pardon? Bags. Damn. You a vampire? Bro just got vitamin deficiency. I think we gotta dunes cap that guy. I don't know, man. You might got that dog in him. He likes some chunky? Damn, bro. He comes up looking like he just ate a bunch of spaghetti. More wings for me, baby. That's crazy. Wolf girl that got tunnel vision. She's a dummy and I love her for it. I think what's fucking me up is like, for some reason in this game, when you turn and stuff, sometimes it's really weird. Red wings. Whoa. I'll take all period cramp pain women suffer. It's 6 months, by the way. I listen to Calero. Boy, turn that car off and grab a beer. Damn. DPI settings with your mouse? I don't think so. Like in this game, I've never fiddled. I didn't like fiddle with the. I didn't fiddle with this mouse at all. Let me see. What is on top? No. Oh, there's some on the side. Am I supposed to do something with it? I'm scared I'm gonna mess something up. No, but that messed me up because I've listened to her for like a year now, and now I'm a performative male for having good taste. She does make very good music, I will say. Okay, that actually is kind of the worst feeling. When you like something and it's kind of niche, and then not only does it get popular, but then it becomes known as like annoying because it's popular. Since is basically the same. Oh, I see. Maybe. I feel like it's just the game though. Forever is such a good song. That simple. Da, da, da. Am I performative male for liking Billie Holiday? No, but Ella Fitzgerald is better. Simply.
Simple.
Fiona Apple is so good! Give me the first taste. I love me some Fiona Apple. Where was it? Above the Claro. Yeah, I think she's pretty good. Yo, we gotta have like a hymncel performative 1v1. You listen to Claro? Well, I listen to Leve, and I pronounced her name correctly. So take that. Get owned. Fiona Apple and Roblox? Fucking go. Na 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Leve's pretty good. Her new album is really good. Leve? Yeah. I don't like love her. She's not like my favorite, surprisingly. I listen to her. I dabble. Well, I listen to Lizzo. Has Lizzo even dropped like new music in ages? Valentine? By Fiona Apple? Sent it via pantomime. Oh shit. By Leve. Oh, I haven't heard that one yet. I got my dad into Leve a while back. Nice. I don't think so, not since the drama with her backup dancers. Oh, I heard a little bit, but I didn't know like the full rundown. Dude, you should. Yeah, she's good. I really like the song Haunted. I want to sing it. I want to sing it. We'll see after. Maybe my voice will either be dead or more warmed up. Okay. I don't know why this section is so fucking hard. I'm not well versed in the lore there, so I don't know. Fair. Fuck! Oh, dude, this is so stupid. Let You Break My Heart Again is so good. There's another one. I do really like, okay. Underneath the sheets. I like that song with Biba Doobie. I wish I could do a different one. She's like way too locked in on me, bro. What video games are performative? I don't know. I did see someone that was like, oh, you like, your favorite game is story games? Oh yeah, which one's your favorite? And don't say Red Dead Redemption. Don't say like, and they listed like every fucking game ever. Stardew Valley? True. What's that new Hello Kitty game that came out? Billie Holiday and Ella Fitzgerald? What about some Sarah Vaughan, huh? What about some Julie London? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah. She name dropping the niche names. Yeah. Yes, I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I think Valorant. Valorant, yeah. What's your favorite story game? And don't say story game. Same day and month as Ella Fitzgerald. No way, man. Crazy. You're her reincarnation. Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter is the only GOAT worth talking about. I don't like a lot of her music, but I like Don't Smile and I like 15 Minutes. Those are like the only songs. 25th April. Life is Strange. Oh, it could be. What else? Don't you dare say mouthwashing. Meow, 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 meow. She's got some decent songs. What the fuck is performative game? Like a game you would say you like to like seem cooler? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Please don't be behind me. See, like, what the fuck was that? Why did I teleport to there? How, Rector? Life is Strange and Telltale games. I want to play The Wolf Among Us at some point. Did someone say Mouthwashing? I know someone said it. I heard it. Probably a bug? Probably. Disco Elysium? Yeah. They said Disco Elysium and stuff. You hate Telltale games? Wait, why? Any Souls-like game I feel like is performative. Really? But they're good. Okay. I just think they're so boring. Telltale games? No. I mean, I heard The Walking Dead went on for like ever. The Walking Dead went on too long. What else? I heard Wolf Among Us was good though. I can see why people think they're boring. Souls-likes are just very mainstream, maybe. Oh, Silent Hill would definitely be like a performative game to say and be like, Silent Hill 2. Hi, Vingram. Walking Dead past season 3. I remember when PewDiePie played it. Wolf Among Us seemed cool because it was such like an original concept, kind of. They had a Batman? No way. Silent 2 on emulator? The remake or the OG? I guess you wouldn't need to play the remake on an emulator. I think she just sniffed me. Girl, something smells fishy, and it's not just your pussy. OG all day? Hell yeah. Although there are some interesting things in the remake I saw. I didn't play it myself, because it would make my pewter chug. But... Oh? Oh! Yeah, sometimes I see people post about it. No. They changed the camera. Oh, they made it so it's like behind James, like typical modern horror games. James Chutterland. You like FMV games? Oh yeah, what's your favorite FMV? And don't say Harvester or Phantasmagoria or Tender Loving Care. Man, those ones are like the best ones though. I think those ones are the best ones because they're so like schlocky and raunchy in like the best way. I've been meaning to play Noctropolis. Ooh, Night Trap is good, but you kind of have to lock in for that one more. Hated my opinion? No, I didn't. I understood why. Like the Chinese FMV, the dating ones. Yeah, I've been meaning to try Noctropolis. But sometimes with FMVs, sometimes it's like, just cause when it's just point and click. Oh, fuck off. Red Dead Redemption? I think about it all the time. Well, you should ask. One of these days, I have to give Silent Hill 2 an actual try, but it irked me so profoundly on a fundamental level. I get that, because, like, the first Silent Hill 2 is very, like, intentional. I'm in love with your dead grandmother. It was so terrible and unfunny that somehow wrapped all the way back around to being hilarious. What year did it come out? In the game, if you remember. Is it like an older one, or is it a more recent one? Have I played a more recent FMV game? I played that one with Mota that was like a Chinese one. I may be young, but I'm ready. Yeah. Most of the modern ones, they don't pique me too much. I think if I did play Silent Hill 2 remake, I'd only do it to write a scathing critique on it. Are you looking forward to like the newer Silent Hills? Silent Hill Japan. Where is she? You've been singing that song? It's a Beyonce song. I may be young, but I'm ready. Actually, it might be a Beyonce song. To give you It might be a Beyonce song, but the one she did with Andre something thousand. I may be young, but I'm ready. 300. Is it just 300? 3000. My favorite era of horror games are PS2 because the uncanny valley visuals. So the super high definition kind of loses the atmosphere to me. Honestly, that's kind of fair. I feel like there's something about, like with horror games, when they have this like, make it hyper realistic. It's just kind of like, whatever, man. When a horror game has like a unique look to it, that makes it stick out more. I used to be obsessed with RPG Maker games, for example. And those always have a really unique style, usually. What about Outlast? I love Outlast! I fucking love Outlast! I freaking love Outlast. Outlast is really good. Outlast is a very good follow-up to Amnesia, I would say, because it's kind of that same boat of like, you don't get any weapons, and then on top of that, you have to deal with this like camera battery. And I think Outlast is just very fun because it's very psychosexual. It also doesn't take itself too seriously. Like, there is a story and lore, but it doesn't take itself too seriously. Because your computer chugs and pulls you out of it. No, for real. Okay. Ooh. I still think PT was ahead of its time. It's a shame it was never fully realized, so we get a bunch of half-baked copies. Dude, I know! Psychosexual? I would say so, because, like, I think a lot of the antagonists... I mean, it's an old game, so if I spoil it, don't get mad at me. They're, like, especially in Outlast Trials, a lot of them are just, like, really horny. Everybody's, like, naked for some reason. I never played Layers of Fear. I see it on, like, Steam and GOG every now and then, but I've heard so many mixed reviews. I'm still excited for Silent Hill F, but the gameplay showplaces have me kind of worried. What about it makes you worried? It's horror. Honestly, not really. I think what's interesting is that in the first game for Outlast, there were no, like, women, I guess? Not to be a Fujo, but it was like they didn't want to model women in, right? Or something like that. So, like, everybody's all freaking naked, but it's just the dudes. It's just a sausage party, man. And then, you know, I guess I'll spoil it. In the DLC, there's like a antagonist that's literally a guy who is chasing your male protagonist around, telling him he's gonna get him pregnant. Women are harder to model? Maybe. Probably. Obligatory Shield, my favorite game. Wait, I want to read. Visage? I actually did. I did play Visage. Don't hate me, but I wasn't like a super big fan. A lot of parts were really dragged out. I was there. System Shock 2 can be very eerie and intense. You can fight back, but enemies Continue respawn so you never feel safe. System Shock 1 and its remake are great too, but they aren't as horror-centric. I've looked at them before, but they look really motion sickness inducing. Just didn't have the feel of a Silent Hill game to me. I think just cause like over time, yay! Over time, Silent Hill has become more modernized like the rest of like horror gaming, you know? And it feels like I mean, to be fair though, they got the Higurashi guy. Quickly, I need to get down. Oh! Ugh. Dude, she's so fertile. Are we gonna do it in the grass under the moonlight? Gotcha. It's by Ryukishi07. I'm starting to see what the story will be. Me too. Oh my god. Oh. I need like this game dev to come forward and be like, all my male protagonists have been gay men. Chills. This is what real gaming is all about. This is a real game. She's not horny. That's pretty damn cute. Okay, let's try to get the science one. The T-pose? Yeah, man. We're saving room for Jesus. Now Freya will pull you out of the... Oh. That makes it hard. Men only want one thing. This art is cute. Yeah, this game dev has really cute art. I can't remember if I ever tried to... Like, if I ever found their Twitter to see if they posted art there. Find a way to escape the school. Just means to create another skeleton instead of animations, but also in the uber rapey context of Alice, adding women would make the story a bit darker. I remember that there was a specific reason that had to do with just like, they just didn't want to model women or something. It was just something about like, it wasn't just like the, you know, rapey context. It was something about like the character models or something. Fake pregnancy. They use fake pregnancy as like an excuse for the lore, but I mean like the dev's reason for not including like any women, if that makes sense. Shakuhachi art really charming. It is really charming. It is. Man, I miss my humidifier. Maybe I should start drinking tea again while I stream. Isn't there a full-on birth? Yeah, in Outlast 2, but Outlast 2 kind of sucked. Did the humidifier break? No, I just didn't like having that, like, my humidifier was kind of big, and I just didn't like having it around, like, my PC and stuff. And it just takes up a lot of my desk. Now she'll act like she knows he's in the locker. She farted in it and it broke. Whatever, man. I wanted to get into horror books. Ooh, you should read this one called Night Shoot by David Sodergren. Sodergren? He's Scottish, I believe. That one guy, Kyle. Thank you so much for the follow, Kyle. You only have the one plug, right? No, I don't think I do. Maybe I could just put it, like, farther away in my bedroom. Stephen King books are really long. The good thing about, like, David Sodergren's books is that they're pretty short. Hi, Kyle. Hey. I understand you're feeling well. So you want to impress that girl in this match, right? I'm talking a strong, cool performance that'll make her fall for you at first sight. Just wait a little bit. I think a special chemical formula is needed. I'll make you a potion that will make you powerful. The payment is the usual, half fried, half seasoned chicken. If you can't wait, come to the classroom. I'll give you the formula. Stephen King was how I started horror books. They're usually just really long and, like, kind of weird. Fuck. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. No, 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 she's gonna see me. No! What the hell? Yeah, I like Night Shoot. I think there was another one I was reading. King is a weird guy. The Color Out of Space is my favorite Lovecraft story. Man, I'm just so bad at sticking to reading, man. What's she looking at? What's she looking at? I wonder if his neck is ticklish. All right.
Isn't this game awesome, guys?
Audiobooks? I used to have like a subscription to Audible, so I'd get like free audiobooks. So I do the thing where I would like listen to the audiobook while I was reading it, you know, physically. I don't know. Just how I like to do it. I kind of wish you could do them out of order. That would make it a lot more interesting. Slewfoot by Brom. Early American Puritan colony with a witch making deals with the devil. Ooh, that sounds good. Do you guys know what splatterpunk is? And do you like it if you do know? Blake was originally gonna have asthma. I think I remember hearing about that. It was like a porn genre. Basically, the concept is that splatterpunk books are like super gory, super like gratuitous, really over the top. Like the original American Psycho book is considered splatterpunk because, you know, Patrick Bateman, okay, I guess like spoiler, but the book's old. Patrick Bateman, he like kills a prostitute, cuts off her head, stuffs a piece of cheese in her vagina, and then puts a mouse down her throat so the mouse will go through her body and then out her vagina. If you didn't know. So it's just like really gratuitous. There's another really popular one called The Playground or something, where it literally features like a grandma getting ate out or something. It's crazy. Very creative. Yeah. King type shit. That's my go. Similar to the James Patterson books? Yeah. Cheese vagina is crazy. Yeah. Apparently the American Psycho books are pretty boring. I've only heard about like scenes in the book, but I haven't read it because read it. I haven't read it because I hear it's really boring. I hear it's actually pretty boring to show that, you know, Patrick Bateman's such a shell of a human. Just because the wrapper is crinkled. Oh, Blood Meridian! I started reading that, but yeah, I didn't finish it. I really should though. It was actually pretty good. There's so much death and violence that you just get used to it. Yeah. Oh fuck, there she is. I wonder how they never made a Cthulhu movie. Honestly, true. I actually made custom models of the Outlaws protagonist face of what they could look like. Really? I thought they had canon designs. Like, isn't the Outlast protagonist, I can't remember his name, he's like a brunette, and then in Outlast Whistleblower he's blonde, or is that just fandom? It's good, but it's very slow. People wandering through the desert for like 80% of the book. Blood Meridian. Miles Whalen and Blake, that's right. It's probably hard to get certain horror themes to work not in book form. Not in book form? I feel like in books, though, what's so interesting is that it's about your own perception, right? So it's like you don't actually get to see anything. You have to imagine it. One has dark blondish hair and Blake has long, messy black hair. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't get to read that. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't get to read it. I clicked too fast. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. The book was just kind of niche. I wouldn't have gone anywhere without the movie. American Psych. Oof. Fuck, dude. She's so gonna see. Oh my god! I don't know why it, like, does that. Lovecraft stories are very hard to adapt. They're very slow-building horror stories where not much happens. It wouldn't work as well for movie audiences. They're more in the vein of the Blair Witch Project. That's a good point. Actually, I did see one game that was an adaptation, of a Lovecraft novel or short story. It was like The Old Man or something? Where it's like about an old man. It was like a pixel horror game. Is it possible here with a mean-ass duke and break her ankles? I'd never do that. Making Lovecraftian games are easier, to be fair. It looks like there's a Fears to Fathom clone that's gonna be like Lovecraftian to come out. Pretty excited for that one. But I know that there's like a pixel horror that's based off of like the Old Man one. I understand your feelings. Well, okay, yeah. I want some Thin Mints. Terrible Old Man. That's what it is. Don't Breathe basically uses the same premise. Oh, I never knew. Called Dagon. It was neat for what it was. Oh. Oh, did you hear my jaw pop? Is she behind me? Fuck. You're lying. You're lying! You're lying. You're Whoa. You go, hey, yo. White panties! Just like heaven. No! Oh! Appropriate reaction. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I saw the lips, bro. They smiled at me.
I'm looking good for Jesus.
You're gonna hide in that locker more often now. I swear to God, I was like far enough away. Maybe they don't want me to run at all. Which lips? Con the locker with your pants down. How's it, Gaji? Maybe AO3 was cooking with this Omegaverse stuff after all. I'm starting to get a little Omegaverse build. Lately, I'm not gonna lie. I've read some Omegaverse fics lately. I'm starting to see the appeal. She'll get you to enter a locker within her view. Yeah. Panties aren't the only thing right now. Giggity, giggity. Yeah.
I don't just want any woman. I want Lois.
Family Guy Core. There's so many rules of the world. I guess so. Where the babies come from in a guy. I don't know. I don't know. I think they have like a butt vagina. The appendix. Fuck. Don't get stuck. He gets stuck on things all the time. Oblivion even has a side quest based. Oh my god.
They're peanuts, though.
The shadow over Innsmouth. On everyone's soul, we goon to Lois from Family Guy. Okay, true. Actually, no. Lois or Francine, discuss amongst yourselves. Let's start a dialogue. We goon to Meg. Francine. I think Francine. Yeah, Francine. She's a baddie. Francine's a baddie. Oh shit. Am I supposed to remember all this? You don't like redheads? I think Francine is just... at her. Okay, I don't think I have to read those. They got hands though, true. Francine or is our character in front of Lois, imagine what she can do with that triangle nose. Oh. My Lois Griffin Tulpa is crying. Hi, Verison. Tell her to shut the fuck up. Holy shit, do I have to mix it myself? That's why she's crying. Tell her to shut the fuck up! I forgot about Tulpa. I'm so curious if, like, that's really possible.
Pinkie Pie will be real.
It better be. I mean, I don't know. The human brain is a very complex concept. My meredith Tulpa, could you imagine? I wonder. Have you guys ever had dreams about VTubers? If you have, how do those VTubers like appear in your dreams? I feel like whenever, for a while, if I would dream about, I think because VTubers have 3D models, it's a bit easier to see them in 3D, quote unquote. But whenever I would dream about like regular anime characters, like Sebastian from Black Butler, I had a dream about Sebastian from Black Butler one time where it sounds crazy, but we both like just jumped in the pool, I remember.
We were getting crazy. We're just crazy girls.
But for some reason, I couldn't like actually see him, if that makes sense. Probably because he's just 2D, so you can't like imagine. I don't know if that makes sense. I usually become animated. Ooh, like the movie Cool World. I had one of you a while back. It was your 2D model in IRL. It was weird, really. I've dreamt where I was just watching a save stream. Have you really? Have you guys ever thought about the fact that a lot of the times, like, people in dreams that you don't recognize are people that you've just seen out and about? So you've probably been in random strangers' dreams. Crazy. I fell asleep to this stream, so it doesn't count. The voice made me dream it. Oh, I see. I've been your mom's dreams for sure. What the? I've heard in your dream yet. I think it was here. She keeps calling me the man of her dreams. Man, oh shit. No, please, please. Fuck! No! Why can't I do the thing where I open up the locker and I like push her out the way? You're so goofed. It's so fucking over. She's mating me. Telling everyone to give Jeffrey $1 billion in their dreams. What if it comes true? Am I like breathing it in? Okay. I'm so curious what this one is. Damn, that thing jiggles. It should be me. That should be me. Hold your hand. That should be me. Making you laugh. Damn, my voice is dying. He's sniffing them in. The nipples go up into the nostril. Fuck. Doesn't have stuff to distract her. I wish. Hello, fat-ass white girl. I love you, fat-ass white girl. I love you, white girl with a fat ass. I love you. Can you guys do the thing where you recognize you're in a dream and control it to a degree? Lucid dreaming? Sometimes I'll like realize in a dream that I can do anything I want, but I don't realize I'm in a dream. What if she has poop stains on her tail? Ew. Ew. What if she does that thing where she's like wiping her butt on the carpet? Hikikomori. Bad dog, bad dog. Bad girl, bad girl. I'm carpet. Oh. Hi, carpet. I'm saving. Scooting? Yes. Yes. Why yes? I had a lucid dream once, and somehow my consciousness was me have a fucked up death. Minigame where you have to try and give her a deworming pill? Oh my god. Then she'd be all slobbery. I can only lucid dream during nightmares. Really? Y'all are making this even more of a fetish game? What if she got worms? I'll handle them. Yeah, I'll put a worm in her. I'll put a worm in her. Sneaking in a chicken nugget. Don't dogs like cheese? Oh shit, this is a dream moment, but then I keep going with the dream. I don't usually recognize it's a dream. Oh my god, she heard that, dude. I was so far away. Fuck off. My dreams used to turn into nightmares the moment I realized I'm in one. Oh. Sometimes when I do, I don't know why I do this. Sometimes when I become a little bit lucid, I'll try to make my dream become a nightmare. I don't know why. I think I'm evil. I think I'm a masochist. I never feel like I'm in control of a dream. It's more like a poorly written movie. Have you ever had a dream where you woke up and then you went back to sleep and the dream continued? Massacre. Yes, dude, that stuff is so trippy. Nightmares when bad stuff happens IRL suck. True.
I
kabuki. That's the best feeling, especially if it's like a good ass dream. Because if it leaves off on a cliffhanger and you're like, no, I want to know what happens next. You guys know a funny story? Okay, so way back when, I used to have a crush on Yoko Littner, right? This was a long time ago. I used to have a crush on Yoko Littner. And when I was falling asleep, I would force myself to only think about Yoko Littner so she would appear in my dreams and I would touch her boobs. It never happened though. It never happened. She never appeared in my dreams. I remember trying to lay there and like force myself to only think about Yoko Littner. Used to?
Hey, I'm not John Stamos. Have mercy.
I used to like lay there and just force myself to only think about her. And just be like, God, I hope she's in my dreams tonight. I don't remember my dreams, only nightmares. I'm pretty sure I do dream, but I only remember them if they wake me up. I might remember them a little while after, but usually there's just nothing worth remembering. Your mouth doing a sucking motion. Like that. I realized I was in a dream before and the fabric of my dream started to collapse. All to train the wolf girl to be smart and adapt to things, intentionally getting caught. Oh, because we're a dog trainer. I like your game theory. You're cooking, you're cooking. I think you can do lucid dreaming pretty consistently, but I'm scared to do that because that's the ultimate cope. I mean, I'm sure you can like dream about whatever you were thinking about as you were falling asleep, right?
I may be young, but I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in here. Him counting Yokos instead of counting sheep.
That's why my Oshi SAVEHYMN Dream Diaries, where you can share your dreams so that you don't forget. Join your Discord.
True, I do have that in my Discord. Pay chatter. False alarm, send me your Venmo later. Some relatives were my dreams, and then I suddenly realized I was apostle because they passed away. I've had that happen to me before too. Where it's like, oh fuck. I actually had a dream about my job interview. I had a dream that I kept going to the wrong location. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna be late. Okay, I think you can go now. Job interview is just a dream. Oh fuck, please. Say it ain't so. Damn though. I've had a dream where someone very close to me died for a solid 10 minutes after I woke up. I can't remember if it was real or not. Oh my god, have you ever had a dream where you, like, died? I remember I one time had a dream. Oh, look at Give for Jesus! Thank you for the 4 months! I had a dream one time where I looked out my window and a giant tsunami started, like, fuck! No, please, no. A giant tsunami started, like, heading towards me. Dude, she is so fast. And I remember being like, I'm gonna die. Just saying out loud, like, I'm going to die. Have you ever heard you where you that fucking video where you when you could do so much you could do anything? That's actually me. That's actually me on stream. The tsunami just straight up hated you. It was so freaky because it was one of those dreams where it was like I was waking up. So I thought it was real. I was in my bed and it was morning and I thought it was real and I was just waking up. And then I look out the window and I see this giant tsunami and I'm like, I'm going to die. Oh my gosh, I'm the unicorn. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I had another like near-death dream. That was weird. You've had a layer dreams where you wake up and do a new one? I have. That type of shit is crazy. I've had stress dreams about work emails before. It sucked. Dude, stress emails, stress dreams are like the worst. Where you have a dream about something you're stressed out about. You peed in your sleep? Oh, fuck, no. I actually have before, but obviously I was young. She don't know, she don't know, she don't know, she don't know. Yes, fucking way. You ever had those dreams where you know you've had them before and like remember it as it happened but forget it afterwards? Like when you mistaken a dream for a memory? Yes, I've seen that video. Stop shitting yourself, I can smell it. I get those vibes from you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why? Thank you.
What game is this?
This is Wolfmate. Do you like it? Do you like what you see? Separating dreams from memories is hard sometimes, especially if it was from a very long time ago. Yeah. I found a new live stream from him and he's still shitting himself. So fucking awesome. Long live the legend. You ever had the dreams of fake friends and then wake up sad that they're not real? Have you ever had a dream where you like, you know, like, have you ever had a dream where you had a crush on someone and you didn't have a crush on them in real life and then like when you woke up you were like, oh god, like what just happened? It's like weird because you don't have a crush on them but you had a crush on them in your dream. Oh, she's gonna drink it? She's gonna drink the juice. The juice that makes you juicy. She is so fucking stupid. What if it makes her feral? What if it makes her lactate? She turns into that picture of Legend of Korra, waterbending her own breast milk. Damn! Damn! Sounds like a fucking earthquake just hit. What the hell? How many times did she fall in a row? Oh my! Oh. Is she gonna put me inside of her? Yes, sir! Oh, I'm just her little Ken doll. I'm just her little plaything. Holy moly. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. Now have her swallow us. Oh. Okay, guys, what do we do one more? Can I get a figurine of the MC2? Okay, Truey. Truey, they're all kind of Ikemen. Head first or feet first? Feet first.
Go on, get your gay on. We are the Crystal Gems.
You can now walk quietly. Girl. What's the weirdest ending? I bet it's the last one. Dog whistle? That's scary. She's gonna start saying Nazi shit. What the hell? That's my girl. Good girl. We're all my hymncels. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl for daddy save him? Literal crickets because there's no hymncels. I just did that for nothing. She responds to the dog whistle. I think we have to find it. Oh, I forgot I have this. You good? The hymncels in question, literal crickets.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
Surely there's one hymncel. I think fake crate is one. There's some. What's the point of drawing her to your location? I don't know. Come here, Freya. Come look where I put some peanut butter, girl. Oh, she knows. Freya, you want some peanut butter? Guess where I put it?
Aw, man, get me out of here.
I'm just here for the gaming. Okay, let's see. She smells your stench. Oh, God. All the built-up grease on my gooch. I guess if you're far enough, you can get a run to your current spot and flee somewhere. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe it's just for the ending, though. Who knows? Taint butter. She thinks there's female hymncels. I know there's a couple that aren't just VTubers. I know there's a couple. Not the gooch grease. That's right. I think, honestly, though, getting female viewership as like a VTuber, I think what's difficult about it is just that a lot of girls who are into VTubers are just more likely to become VTubers themselves. And when that kind of happens, if I'm being completely honest, you don't actually have... Bruh, that's so lame. I thought that was a good hiding spot. Sometimes it gets harder to like watch people. She is so fucking stupid. I love my big stupid dog wife. I fucking love my stupid fucking dog wife. I love her. She's so fucking stupid. And I love her. And she's stupid. Does that make sense though? I feel like a lot of girlies are into VTubing. Why are we running then? Herself. I wish he howled more. True, they would be called herself. Come on, Herself. Let me give you a Hershey's kiss. Oh, I licked my microphone. Sorry. Does she howl at all? I think she howls occasionally. What's this?
Hi, miss.
I don't look pretty enough to show myself. Wait, you're telling me I can just put on a mask of an anime woman and get myself out there like that? Sign me the fuck up. I don't think... Okay, I'll be real. I don't think with VTubers that it's about, like, I'm not pretty enough. I genuinely think it's literally just fun to play into a character. This dog whistle is limited edition with only 10 sold by Woof Woof Company. Its performance is outstanding and it affects wolves. Dog models held by 3 club executives. They're too pretty. Oh, Kyon.
Yawn. I think all of my VTuber friends are beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's more so because it's fun to play into a character and it's fun to have like... I think it's fun, but also all the art and creation of a new character you feel represents you is also a satisfying process. Yeah! It's just fun to like have like a theme and stuff. And they become a flesh tuber influencer or model of... No! No, not necessarily. I guess a joke, but... I don't know. I think that there's a lot of people who become VTubers because it's not necessarily to be like, I'm ugly. Oh, bitch! Well, that's one sounded doubled. Okay. Is she here? Oh, fuck off. Fuck! Also, considering every VTuber face reveal shows the prettiest woman you'll ever see, I feel like they're all just like normal people who like anime and cosplay and gaming. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I feel like, especially for like women, that if they grew up liking anime, they probably want to look like anime girls, right? She can smell your musk. They probably want to look like anime girls. You're saying normal people can enjoy my hobby? How do we tell bro that HoloLive collabed with the Dodgers? How do we tell them?
Normies in my anime? How dare! Our troopers! Our gatekeeping has failed!
Oh my gosh.
No!
Shoots myself, shoots myself. Stabs myself with a katana. Will she see me? Anime is now a normie thing. Hi, Brush Boss. That's true. I don't think VTubing is quite normie, though. If I'm being quite honest. You're fucking kidding me. I blame COVID. Oh no, it's absolutely like quarantine and stuff. Everyone got a gaming PC. Mm-hmm. That was so funny to imagine a 4-year-old who wants to watch Otani live, watching a live 2D concert during the halftime. Do you think that they were like, where the hell am I? Everyone got on Crunchyroll. I mean, a lot of anime started going on like Hulu, Netflix. Watching VTubers is something I'm taking to my grave, low-key. I mean, I'm not actually that embarrassed of it. I'm not that embarrassed of it. I think sometimes I only get a little worried because I think the main thing, kind of a hot topic, but I think the main thing that makes VTubing more like hot water, you could say, is that like... No! Fuck off. Like, you know, there's a lot of like loli VTubers and stuff like that. And obviously for, you know, a lot of people, they don't like that. The normies, if you will. There's things like that. A lot of VTubers are like edgy or whatever. She's saying fuck off to our dog web. Stupid dog! All my homeboys know I'm deep into VTubing. Yeah, like it's fucking fun. It's fucking fun. I kind of hate when it gets treated like it's just like an e-girl thing. I don't know. I think that for me, I really like the fantasy magical, like, oh, I get to like make up a character. Like, maybe I'm breaking kayfabe by saying that, but like, oh, I get to like play pretend. Yeah. And I think being like a viewer and being like, oh, the channel mascot is me. And like, I don't know, being a part of it, it's fun. There's like one friend I have who also watches VTubers we'll talk about with VTubing, but aside from that, I don't really tell anyone. I think it's still pretty niche and like, people have very specific like opinions on it. Sorry, I accidentally hit my mute button. Yeah, they have very like, well, like there's some people that they think like all VTubers are AI. They don't get that it's like real people. Fuck, no. Why do I have like no stamina, bro? Are you AI? If AI means, actually incredibly sexy. No space. Oh, fuck. I was wondering what the point of the flashlight is. Do you think that that's alerting her? Oh, wait, maybe. Okay. So she doesn't get, like, flashlighted. Getting my college basketball team into HoloLive. You can do it, I believe in you. The Mosa Box booth at Amethod had to keep explaining to people that you guys are real people. That happens a lot with, like, conventions that aren't super overtaken by VTubers yet. Oh, fuck. Because you have a lot more, like, parents and stuff that don't understand it. So they're like, is this AI? What is this? And I don't blame them. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. Actually impressive. Yeah? Is this the devil? You haven't made a deal with the devil. Okay.
I may be young, but I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think a lot of people maybe don't like... Because there's a lot of people who got into anime. Fuck, no. It's over. It's fucking over. She caught me. I think with the normalization of anime, VTubing as an extension will be more normalized. I think the main thing though is that VTubing actually does though, like to a lot of the normies, the like problematic aspects, quote unquote. Imagine I'm doing air quotes. Like, you know, let's be real, a lot of like popular VTubers are like lolis and stuff. Or, you know, I mean, I had my train stream. A lot of VTubers are a little edgy. And I think like your average anime rookie who got into it from quarantine is not gonna be into that. Yeah. Yeah. My VTuber is Diddy Blood Epstein Shane Dawson Media. And that really corny. That's also true. Tracy was a good wholesome time. I'm glad you guys had fun, even if the text-to-speech was a little wonky. Hella weird discourse around a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, basically. All right, how am I gonna get this? Right. So I think that could... Oh my god. Fuck, I wish she like de-aggro a little easier. Oh, you're kidding, dude. Dude, it's like I'm playing Osu. Dude, it's like I'm playing Osu! I'm just trying to get harassed by my streamer constantly on guard, trying to hook up my mom. Meredith straight Shota save him? Dude, oh my god. Shota's my favorite baseball player. Did I get ya? Did I get ya? I can get tech. Have you guys... Okay, okay. Have you guys ever seen like the baseball player that's named Shota? And then like a bunch of people, they put on like t-shirts that like spell out his name. And he out of context clippers. I hell not Shota him. Yan. Apparently the boy version of a Mesugaki is like an Osugaki? I saw that. Yeah. Basically. Fuck, this is hard. She locks on so hard. Wait, I can do this now, right? You need to be able to sit in the desk chairs or on the benches outside with custom animations if you get caught on them. True. I think she's right there. Okay. That stuff is tragic. Ignorant baseball fans living in bliss. I thought they knew. I thought they knew. I thought that was the whole bit, is that they knew. Shota! Sniff us. So good, you had to do it twice. Oops. As a baseball fan myself, what I am in bliss about, I was zoned out. You know the baseball player Shota Otani? Is that his name? Shohei. Oh, but isn't there one named Shota? What's the full name of the one that's named Shota? Nope. Shota Iwanaga. That's right. 1-1. He plays for my favorite team. Ooh, which team is that? Ooh, I should ask one of these days for question of the day in the Discord if you guys have a favorite sports team. I like those captions indicating that the Wolf Girl's doing a while looking for you. I know, right? The Cubs? The Cubs? Isn't that... Oh my gosh. I almost just said cursed knowledge. Apparently in like furries, I think that their version of Shota is like Cubs. I look ducks where I am if I say, oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Don't even. Man, yeah, that's pretty cursed. Pretty damn cursed. Find another dog model. What? Didn't I find two? Curse knowledge, bro. Don't know if it's just Shota though. Oh, you might be right.
Answer dishonestly.
Okay. She's coming. Fuck off! It's over. It's over.
It's never over. My kingdom for a kiss on her shoulder.
Can you guys hear me clicking?
Ding, 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 ding.
This is left open. She ain't ready for your movement, bro. She can't handle me. She can't handle me. Wait a minute. Ain't you Nathaniel, boy? What is that? It's a big problem. I put the dog whistle in my back pocket and sat down in my chair without thinking. Without my model, I won't be able to open the dog whistle storage. I tried to recreate the model with clay using my excellent memory. I wonder if it will work. I'll try it once the clay model dries. What? Okay. I'm a fan of the bears, bulls, and cubs, and whenever they trend on Twitter, there's like normal posts, and then the rest is just porn and furry porn. Damn, me when I'm trying to look up furry porn, but I just see sports. Oh my god. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. Joke this. This game allows her to crouch and she just ignores it. It's because it's so slow. I don't like it when I'm slow in the game.
What's that doing there?
Is she gone? Fuck off! Hi Fumetsu. This one's long, dude. Ooh, wait, do you see the construction worker one? They should let you look around while in the locker. I agree. That's what she said. Wolf woman jump scare. Oh. Yeah, I do like this dev's games though. They're fun and they're cheap. They're fun little slap.
I love slap. I love slap. I love slap.
Yes, another furry Steam game. Wouldn't this technically be a Kemono Mimi? I do think you should take a moment to see where she is before leaving a safe spot. I know. The thing is that I think also when I'm in the locker, you can still hear the chase music, and that's how you know she's nearby. Oh, fuck off! Ready to slap him up, boss? Okay, fuck. My brain. Alrighty. Let's try one more time. I'm not in love. No. It's because she's lucky her boobs bounce so often. I would have quit by now. I'm surprised they don't slow her down more. They should go like whom, whom, whom when she runs so I can tell when she's nearby. Ooh, you wait a long time for me. Ooh, you wait a long time. Echolocation with her boobs clapping. Wait, isn't it true that humans can learn echolocation? Am I thinking of the right one? What is it? Can't they learn it? So I've heard. I may be wrong. I've heard that it's possible, yeah. Some blind people use it? That's crazy, dude. Damn. Maybe not perfectly. They're both in here. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god. Lucky me. Okay. Rats are said to use it as well. Really? Yay! I gotta learn how to do that so I can escape after you blind and capture me. Not happening. I can't use her echolocation. Oh, because their name is Rada. Get it? Okay, is she camping? I think she is.
Hi, Yoro!
Where are the wolf mates? Can we fuck? Oh, I'm just about to clutch this. Let's see. Don't worry, Yoro. I got you. I got the sexy mamacitas for you. Great news! Okay. Should I blow it? Reinforce it? What the hell? Okay, let me wait. Ah, hell nah, dog was... That's what I said! That's what I said. You're really asking that? Did I do that? Okay. Okay. Is she... Yeah, I wish you could look around more. Oh my gosh. Ah. Fuck off. No way! That is so stupid. Come on. Okay, we gotta be quiet. I still hear her musica. Ding 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 ding. She clutched it. I totally did. This game is hard to move in. Give it a second. All right. Okay. Where was it? I think it was... Where was it? You need to have the clay dog model to combine? Ah, it's upstairs. That's you when you spotted himself. That's right. Ah, himself. Ah, you smell so right. Predator mode. Yeah. Okay. You know me, apex predator. You thought Gura was an apex predator? Just you wait and see. When she gets a whiff of that musk. Oh god. She wants it, dude.
My boy smell, my boy smell.
Dude, this game dev should actually make a game where the girl is a Fujo. And you have to kiss other boys to make her happy. Totally not just for myself or anything. Aw, me and I gotta walk around. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Of course you agree, I'm so smart, I'm so genius, I'm so hentai. Wait, where was it again? Oh, it was in here. Okay. Clay? Oh, is that supposed to be like a Shiba Inu? Oh, fuck! Ain't no way, ain't no fucking way. No. Oh my god. No, this like totally sucks. Okay. Oh my god, dude, the stamina is fucked in this game. And on top of that, you like are just covered in like glue or something. I was clenched, juke her ass, her beautiful, bodacious, bountiful, yeah. Yeah. Pogging out for this pog.
Hi, that's my girl.
Okay. I'm scared to go out. What if she's like, this is like a horrible spot. Okay. She seems decently far. However, I may be wrong. Oh, fuck. Looks like she's coming back. But then I can use the dog whistle. Hit her with a little... Give me. Elegantly made metal dog whistle. Okay. So... Oh, because we're a dog tamer, right? I wonder if this would work on people. I found you. Huh? His lips. Oh, she's so obedient. That's right. You live to serve me. Oh, it really works. We're in control now. Great, time to escape. Actual gay man. Actual gay man. He's on his way to go on his date with his boyfriend. The whistle clipping through his lips, Kino. Most homosexual man alive. This is the straightest hymncel. He's got a grinder appointment. Damn. She's crying. He's gonna leave anyways. Yada yada does it. He's clean, bro. He don't got time for this. He got a bottom tonight. True. He's been eating nothing but ice all day, man. This is the man who's gay not because he likes men, but because... Hi, Ram. You can sniff my butt. It's fine. Look at how happy she is. Dog whistle ending? The way that her titty had to jiggle like that. I'm having a good day. I'm having a great day.
I hope you're having a good day too.
Wow. Not acquired. Okay, let's just see what the next one is. Let's just attempt it. Let's just attempt it. Let's just attempt it. This could be a fun game to like call taxi. Awkward look outside. Okay. This could be a fun game that if I like finish up a game faster than I expected, we could like open this up and just like, you know, how long is this damn game? It's basically just like 30 endings, it looks like. It's just puzzles and stuff, avoiding stuff. I'm a little sad because I feel like vtuber or whatever has not really made a game that was as complex as Abyss School. She's right up there. Oh yeah, what about the outfits? I feel like the other games have had, you know, more stuff offered to you. But to be fair, this one seemed a lot cheaper than the other ones. Vampire Mansion was the most mechanically complex. I don't know, I think Abyss School was pretty crazy. Alright, what's this? Saved and fast, call taxi. Calling a taxi to escape. Oh, she's here. I think it's cool how mechanics unlock over time. It's kind of cool, but also kind of annoying. Wait, how do I look out again? Oh, I see. All the text with the stars, hearts, and tildes typing like me. Just so breedable. Just reeks of breedable. Okay. I like using Calmoji though. Calmoji's pretty damn cute, but I do feel like a little gay lord for using my silly little Japanese emoticons. Oh? Travis Bickle picks me up. Airs out the place. Seems to be an issue. Find electrical tape. Now, where would I do such a thing? Damn, it's like all the way across the school. Damn! She's coming back. She's so coming back. She's so coming back. She's so coming back. I don't think I know a single woman that uses tildes when they type. They're all like 4-year-old men trying to look cute. Nico, Nico, nee. Bro thinks they're Nico from Love Live. Bruh. Bro, you're Unco. That text will be even fine as shit. What if he's like a pretty boy and he kisses us? But wait, we're not legal. It's okay, no one has to know. That's a man Kamoji. Oh, my names. Dude, it makes me feel so kawaii sugi. Kawaii sugi. I'm not 40, bro. Why not? Change that. Become 40 years old right now. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Crazy that was Senzawa. You guys have heard about Senzawa, right? Aw, fuck, it's downstairs. And she's down there. Fuck my life. Getting age mocked by 7-year-olds right now. Bringing it back. I saw this video the other day saying that, like, in the future, all 6-year-olds are gonna look 30. Like, all 6-year-old women, at least, are gonna look 30 from getting work done. I was like, no! No, please. Please. You gotta look like Jamie Lee Curtis, please! I don't know what this shit is. Hag genocide. No! I have to intervene. Killing every plastic surgeon. They're killing my beautiful hags. The Botox apocalypse. I gotta kill them. Fuck! No! No, it's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! Bye, Savin! Bye, fellas in the pews! No! How'd she know? I know! I was so far! I was so far! I was so far! Suspending Dr. Miami from the ceiling by cables as a warning to other plastic surgeons. Yeah, bro. Don't fucking piss me off. Don't fucking make me angry. Okay. Wait, guys, look. Guys, look. Look. Hi, Degas. Sorry, are you doing large mouse fights with the small turns? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the mouse sensitivity is really weird. Activate? Oh. I see. Oh. Oh my god, there's a picture of bathrooms. Is she gonna hold it for me? This one's pretty fucking cute. Hard mode? This one's pretty damn cute. Taking a stinky dump to scare her off. Wouldn't she want to smell it though? Don't dogs do that? They smell poop. Wait, she's voice acted. Dude, this one was really cute. What if she gets preoccupied with the poop and you get to escape? Outsmarted. She's so fucking stupid. I love her. Kelsey cutie. I love how fucking big he makes the thighs. Actual gay man. Actual gay man. When the hell the cutscenes get sound? Her arches. I fucking noticed. I noticed. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want you guys to know how sick and depraved I am. But yeah, when she's walking around, you can see her silhouette. You can see like her arches in the slippers. Okay, I'm Eepies though. Me Eepies. And I have a long day tomorrow. I have a meet and greet with my beloved. Yo. Okay, let me see. I'll take you guys into my bedroom, yeah? Gooning over arches sounds so Victorian. Thank you, bro. Thanks, Steve. It was fun. Give me a second to put up my bedroom. I may be young, but I'm ready. Ooh. My voice is way too tired to sing.
Thanks for fishing.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be seeing you guys on Yoro's channel. Let's hope this works. Okay. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow on Yoro's channel. Yeah. I'll be seeing you guys on Yoro's channel. And we are going to play A Way Out. We're going to play A Way Out. Also, if you are going to be in... Not this. Fuck, where is it? I think it's this one. If you're going to be at Anime New York, Yoro and I are having a meet and greet at 2 p.m. Yeah, today was pretty, like, chill and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like I was just chilling. I was just chilling to have a silly, goofy time with the hymncels. Yeah, okay. Let's find somebody to raid. I may be young, but I think I'll try to see you guys Monday. I'm gonna try to see you guys on Monday. I may go to like a little tech place and have my PC looked at. Just to see if my PC is doing good. SAVEHYMN Monday! Yeah! Yeah, so I'll try to do that in the morning so that I can stream for you guys. Hope you guys have good news. Yay! I'm hoping so too. Need a Garfield emote Mondays. Yeah. But I'm gonna be on Yoro's channel tomorrow. Next week, expect Lies of P. Expect... Oh, I really want to play VR chat though. I do really want to play some VR chat. Maybe solo or maybe I invite some people. Oh, also, I do need to reschedule my collab with Essie, but I know she's on a trip. So, yes. Yes. I'll be sure to check in with her, maybe.
All right, let me see. Who do I want to go into?
Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was so fun. Right. Oh, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2. Sleepy. Yeah, dude, I really want to play VR chat with her. I've been holding off on playing any, like, VR horror games with people. Cause I'm saving them for her. Ooh, since we were talking about Fiona Apple. Alrighty. Oh yeah, let me drop my socials. You know, I had a lot of fun yapping with you guys today. Very yappy day. There's my Twitter. I haven't been using a schedule as of late because I kind of have a lot on my plate that I'm trying to, you know, settle and stuff like that. But there's my Twitter. I post when I'm about to go live that day. My Discord, game recommendations channel, Dream Diaries. Yeah. I also have a game recommendations channel. Did I say question of the day? Yes. And my YouTube channel. But I also have my VODs channel in the bio. We hear back from you. Me too! I'm excited, but I'm also really nervous. my hiki covering arc. Ah! Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. Who do I want to go into? Ooh, Grimmy's watching Marble Hornets. We could go into Grimmy if you guys like Marble Hornets. You. Oh wait, Lena's live. What is Lena up to? I think she's playing horror games. You guys down? She's doing a 12-hour stream. Let's go into Lena's. Yippee! Yahoo! Alrighty, guys. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I think she's doing a 12-hour stream and she's playing like horror games, methinks. So yeah, those are the raid messages. Okay. I'll be seeing you guys hopefully tomorrow on Euros. Again, we're gonna play A Way Out, but we're also going to most likely debut a special little announcement. Oh, that guy! What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you unfollow and refollow? What the fuck? Hope you're well tablets for man. What the fuck? Aki! But yeah. Weird. He never followed you, bro. He ain't fuck with you. How could you? See you tomorrow. Yeah! Yeah, if you're going to Anime NYC, I'll be there with Yoro. Not in person, virtually, but yeah. And then I'm gonna be on Yoro's channel and we're gonna play A Way Out and probably have a big announcement. And then I'll hopefully see you guys again on Monday. Probably play Liza P. I miss it. It's a fun game. Actually click the unfollow button. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Otsuhim. Oyasim. Mata ne. Bye. Oh, that's awkward. That's the wrong screen.